And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello everyone. Welcome to this stream of EU4, where we're going to be playing some more Najd. Also, cat cam. Just give the time for cat cam to arrive, and there we are. More Najd. I was looking at mission tree. Mission tree says custodian of the holy cities, except we're going to get mostly claims on things that we actually already own, so not really necessary. And this one has a very chill, very cool aggressive impact modifier minus 10%, which I'm very interested in. So I'm not going to push that button until we're about to peace out, if I remember before peacing out. Felicitous's Arabia done. We get holding on to Yemen for trade power until the end of the game. Every province in Yemen gets local goods produced up, which means more coffee. The later we click that, the more money we get from it, so not in a rush as we are earning cash right now. This one, Al-Quds, that's in Egypt. Transjordan, Palestine, and Tabruk, yeah. We need to own Jerusalem for that, which is not going to make the Ottomans happy, which is a bit of an issue. But if we take just Al-Quds, we get that mission done, which gives me a perma claim on the Egypt region, which is very cool and interesting. The Egypt region is quite big. And we get dev cost or a lot of ducats. Both are very cool. I think I will take the dev cost and at some point dev push. Maybe take it in, 16, 17 years when the next institution spawns, because we won't be getting it either. And use that to dev push it in Arabia. Couple of the MAMs, we need to own Alexandria, Cairo, and 15 provinces total in Egypt, but shouldn't be too hard to do. And conquer Al-Sham, that's conquer 8 provinces in Syria, Syrian desert, and Aleppo, that's up here. It's going to be probably the hardest part because it's going to require fighting the Ottomans. We do still have a Syrian core here, which is still here for about 60 years, so we'll have to do something about that. Resurrect it before we go to war with Egypt, get those cores back. Then maybe ask the Ottomans for favors, but they do tend to hold on to a lot of their land. If we look at their mission tree, they have one claim here for some reason, in Dishmak. Probably they made it themselves, but we're gonna have to take on these guys. And yeah, they outnumber us 2-1 for now. So we want to expand in other directions. The truce with Egypt, I need to be the one declaring on Egypt, is 1548, so we have time on that one. I might just resurrect Syria just for that war, just to keep the rest of the Syrian cores alive. At least my Syrian core alive. Because the rest is Syrian culture, and Syrian culture there. For some reason, and mine is Mashriq, so my Syrian core is Mashriq. But today's not going to be that. Today we're going to go say hi to Timurids. And possibly at some point break off with Hormuz, except because he's allied with the Timmies. We have Khorasan. Khorasan has a lot of cores, including a few on the Timurids, so we're going to go reconquesting for Khorasan, even including that province. Transox is friend, normally. Yep, is friend. We're growing favors with them. We should be currying more with them. Let's curry more with them. Start farming those a little bit more to ask for all the other Khorasani provinces, because that's a decent chunk of cores, and it's going to be free, well, relatively AE free, because a few people who don't really like our expansion. I'm looking at Transox with a 26. Egypt is never going to forget about AE, but then again, we're going to eat all of Egypt. Tunis is a -6, we're safe. Fars would be coalition range, and Persia would be coalition range. So if these three end up on a truce, they would. be able to deal with me, but they won't be. We'll just never let them. And right now, our armies are 2 stacks. Are walking home from there, and they're going down into here because... Reasons? No reasons, wrong reasons. Marching, let's march to there for both of them. Or I march into... They don't control both sides of the strait, so if I start with my fleet here, I can actually push them out. Or we let Timurids... Yeah, because they don't control here. I need to walk into Qasvim. From the start of the war, if they dishonor, I just walk straight through. If they honor the call, they're basically dead. They were brain dead at the end of last session. We'll see if that is still the case. So the fact that they have consolidated their troops seems to indicate that no, they're no longer brain dead, they reloaded. Transox wants a royal marriage. I will absolutely accept that. Shirvan is asking for a mill access. No, you're not in a war or anything, and you're a subject of the Ottomans, so I don't care. I could not care less. We're almost... we have to start being very careful with the Ottomans because they're at exactly 100. I'm 1 over my dip limit. Yeah, because I have the anti-Moro alliance. I wanted to go down there too. But for now, we're going to work on the Khorasani cores. And we're going to want to break with Adal too at some point. But he has enough friends down here that I can break him. I can break him off. I just want other people to forget and try to get my Khorasani cores first. No, that's why I was sending people down. It was to break with Adal because we don't have a royal marriage with him anymore. And I was going to declare on Ogadin. On Adran, because he has no friends. Adal and Mombasa, we're gonna get through. Adal, we're gonna have to beat up. Mombasa, I mean, 2 provinces here, not an issue. Fleet should actually be in port. Fleet. Ottoman wants a royal marriage. Absolutely, give me that. 25 relations. No, sorry, subjects, you don't get the institution. Shirvan, you still don't get that mill access. You could adopt the title of Khalifa, apparently, yeah. Yearly prestige, sure. Move us towards mysticism. Mysticism. The armies are almost there, so it's gonna be time to pay for the navy, actually, again. Navy that does not need those 7 light ships that were captured. It's Ethiopia, yeah. If I declare on Adal first... If I declare on Adal first... No, because Adal is here. Well, I can eat Ethiopia, bring Ethiopia down to 1 province minor, see if someone else wants to eat them. Yeah, we'll do that. Lang, you're the fighting army, so you can move to... Actually, move to there. And Siege Army, you move right behind, and then we go in. Egypt has been spying on me. And tomorrow, yes please. Favors to get an heir of their dynasty from the Ottomans. Sure! There's no royal marriage to the... There's no PUs in Muslim land, so we're fine. Persia, you don't get mill access. Stop dreaming, Persia, you're not getting mill access. Mogadishu, that's down here, the state of Mogadishu. But it's a TC, so I can't... Well, I could, but I don't want to. Make it a state. So the idea is to lose the Adal friendship here. There. Ethiopia, I still don't have friends. Taking Shewa, which is down here. The capital is not in Shewa, not in Iluthabor. Ah, it's there. Normally we catch them out, murder them, because mostly flatland and overwhelming numbers. Perfect. I'll take the prestige. Oh, wait, pause. I don't want them to be building troops. You walk there. There, walk there, walk there. Each time is happening, the only thing they will be left with is this one, because there's Janjiro in the way. Because Funj is also an ally of Adal, and I do plan on eating most, if not all, of Adal down here, just to get them out of the way. Truce with Kars has ended, and with our subject has ended. Could call in Adal on the war, doesn't really matter, because I took care of the Adal rebels for them. They're gonna like me for it. Well, they're not gonna like me forever, but oh, they sold that province for some reason to... Oh, they got threatened war on. That's perfect. It's a great job at all. That way we wipe out Ethiopia. I'm curing with people. Yeah, you're improving with Adal. Maybe, you know, maybe Adal might not be the best one to improve with, but I'll trust your judgment on that. Silly AI. Back to Shewa. Sure, month. Give me more mysticism. So we can be mystics and convert. Maybe we converted people. Elobate. That one we kept on losing stability. We kept on having to redo that one again and again. But this is all Najd provinces. All Sunni. All good. Yeah, you're out in the straits. We are... Yeah, we're gaining sailors. Okay, we're good. Good. Now we just wait for this one to fall. We walk across actually so we can have one stack. No, you're gonna stay on this side. My Armenian separatists in Van. Did you say anything about that? Against Damot. Sure, I'll accept. But Van, have I increased autonomy here? No. Make it autonomous. Armenian, Bayazid and Yerevan. Just freak off. I don't want to send an army to the other side of the world. The income from there is neglectable. Yeah, Egypt is much smaller now in terms of men. They do have revanchism? Yeah, they have 53 revanchism, so they're probably going to replenish a bit faster. Congrats at all, you're fighting Damat on your own. Siege of Semnar is over. Pause, super peace. Nobody really cares. Egypt, Persia, and Fars, yeah, usual suspects. There, and core that. Oh, I was coring other things apparently. Oops, no, that was me misclicking. I was coring other things, Taif. Yeah, the lands I took off the Mams. Right. Those guys. And since you're dealing with that, I think I'm going to go with Hormuz, because if I declare on Timi, Baluchistan, and Malwa, I'm not afraid of Malwa. I'm not afraid of Timi. And since it's a reconquest, I can call in Transox, since the Timi capital is in... not in Kabul. Where is Timi capital? Timi capital, okay, it's in Jalabad. So I don't care if it's occupied by Transox. And they can totally manage their war over there. So I'm gonna want both people, both armies here. And there, in view, on the streets. Because with Kerman at home, we're gonna be good. Damot insulted me, rude. Mecca, and I'm full coring that. Full coring Arabia. That's gonna be the heart of the empire for the longest time. Do I still need that fort? Not certain that I need that fort. Well, it's a good mountain fort. It's two good mountain forts. Keep them because they're good mountain forts. Actually, declare war for reconquest of Articon, sure. Hormuz does not join. Rude. That makes things easier. Just need to get through that siege, that's okay. Ooh, Caramon, 3-star general? Caramon, don't help Adal. He's dead to us.
Sometime.
At some point, he's gonna be dead to us. Good job, Corazon, sieging down the correct guys. Actually, you go to Kalat. Because Keta is going to be the target, but actually no, I could do it this way. Well, if I want to go to Malwa, I'll have to walk that way, and then we'll circle back into the Timmies from there. Oh, we finished Oman. That can be stated as well. Maybe not full. Ideas, how are we doing on tech? Miltech is on time, so take that. We're waiting for printing press, so we're good. I just want Balu out. Really? You expect to beat me on that one? Sure, I mean... Yeah, okay, understandable. It's a mountain fort. I get it. But I needed that fort if I want to get into Malwa. Influential trading family or influential trading family. Can I go all the way to Malwa, I think? No, I can't. I need to bust through... I need to bust through at least one mountain fort, so it's gonna be that one. We'll take the prestige per development for missionaries. Question, Balu. Nope, I need to occupy things from you. Let's not merge, reorganize. Keep the cannons, please. And you, besides the two. And Balu's gonna defend their lands, that's okay. Then hopefully they're going after these guys. Can I get the fort before the ballot? Yes. Forts before the troops arrive. Good. Yeah, sure. Somaliland can have the new cuddle. The new quaddle! All the quaddling. Persia announced Najd as their new rival. Unsurprising there. They occupied Bam. It's okay. System for lower unrest. Goodbye, Damot. Nope, they just took one province. They left the other one alive. Very cute of them. Oh, actually, we don't run into there, and we run to Malwa. Malwa, where's your capital? Capital is Chanderi. Can I not go to Chanderi? Sind, would you give me access, please? Yes, and Gujarat would as well. Cool. And then we ask for Guj. 2 days, 1 day. Thank you. What's right? We peace out Balu. You'd say no? Well, you need 2 more months of war. Yeah, you just need 2 more months of war. We'll let you have 2 months of war. There, and the Lang army is going to go to Hadoti. Actually, Chitor, because the Malwa armies are far away. Gonna barrage that, maybe even assault the fort if it's if Chanderi's weak. Yeah, 3,000 men is more. Peasants, good job. Good job on catching those 0.5 Timurid troops. Timurids, please murder them. I'm absolutely gonna barrage this. We're on 0%, we're good. Do I want to impose the new tax? Yes, Kalat's fortress is under siege. Balu, would you peace out now? No, next month, okay. You don't have cannons? Yeah, you don't have cannons to defend your stack, so... I'm offering a way out, sir. Okay, no war reps. Just get out, Balu. I don't want to fight you. You're idle, Sind. I do not need that access. And Gujarat neither. Malwa occupied Akba, that's okay. Egypt Chanderi's done. Okay, now here is the question. I think we can get Malwa out, knowing we have their capital. No. Interesting. If they don't want to if they don't care about their capital, we'll go and occupy more. But I can't go past Geared yet, so... stay like that. Sure, we can repay one loan. We're gonna extend the others, but that one is just a 2k man, and it's flat? Is it flat? Is geared flat? No, geared is hills. Doesn't matter. Malwa occupied Quam. Yeah, because I don't want Malwa to be over here too long. Reorganize units. Wounded guys go in. You send in non-wounded guys. Geared is done. Geared Malwa. Now I sue you for peace. You're gonna need more reps and all your ducats. Not all your ducats. No. Okay, not all your ducats. Get out. I get black flagged? No, I don't get black flagged. Oh, I can backdoor the Timurids then. Let's go get the Timmy capital. So now it's just Timmy and me. It's gonna be much easier. I need to break in through here, and we're good. And we're all Gucci. Next war is when? Tunis, but I don't care. Persia in 41. Uh-oh, Ottomans in 1544. Did they break their alliance? Oh, they're friend with me. Allied with Russia, Sibir, Najd, AQ, and Fars. Why do I have a truce with the Ottomans? Maybe they were guaranteeing me? Would have been very cool of them. Yeah, you're the cannon, so move in, and then these guys are going to move out of Jalabad. And same thing, I don't want this war to last too long. If we can have a few months of replenishing manpower, wouldn't be too bad. Or, you know, a tick of mysticism, of faith mysticism. And that's, well, that's almost the full Timurid army. Musket or bow? Until the death of our ruler, do we want 5% mil tech cost? No, he's 23. Lose the army tradition. And General Lang will no longer serve us. He was not our general, our fighting general, so for the moment let's take Nemo back in. 21% on Kabul, it's his only fort. Once that's done, we mop here, move there, done. I don't control the war goal, that's where we're losing score, mostly. Yes, yes. Sistan, I remember you growing quite nicely. Do you have nice scores? Not that much, okay. Peasant War, my fortress in Basra is under siege, thank you for telling me. Basra, well, you already have the defensive edict, so we're good. You're going to here, you're going to the other one. You occupied Elam, that's okay, there's no fort there. A revolt in Jeddah. Hey, there's a fort nearby. Perfect. We'll go deal with them. Let's preemptively put a defensive edict there too. Just in case, you know. Come on, 57. As for my fleet, go home, don't pay. Pay an estate loan. For the next one, we need 446. Okay. Okay, money's coming in. Okay, he's trying to get his own lands back. Okay, this one is bordering there. You can see that. Come on, 71%. Can I have something else than 71% on that fort? Because then these guys go siege there. Then a small stack to occupy the two places. Perfect, there we go. You're actually going to here. You're going to stay here and occupy those, and then we push, and then we win, and then victory. Advisor. Advisor, really? Prestige? Ooh. Or national unrest. National unrest sounds cool. Let's go with national unrest. Now, what's the Ottomans' opinion of my AE right now? They don't care, but 113 for wanting my provinces. Or vintage, I hope I never drank any. My fortress in Mecca is under siege, yeah. Here we need to start thinking of pushing them out, actually. Run in, because if this one falls, then my capital is open, and if my capital is open, it's gonna be a nuisance. Really? I don't need to barrage this one. I can afford to treat through it. Please don't take it on a 14%. That would be extremely rude. Oh, it's good. They got a... How long are the siege ticks? 56 days. Okay, so I have 2 months per siege tick. Sounds good. Whereas on him, 39 on his mountains. Okay, not bad at all. And I do have a Khorazani stack and people doing things. Growth of the economy. Ooh, 1 base production in Baghdad, which is currently being sieged. So not much I can do. Dip idea. Do I want a dip idea for dip relation? Yeah. Even though it keeps me late on dip tech. I should be focusing... Yeah, I am focusing admin, good. Well, I managed to save my siege. Siege of Congress over. Oh, that's great. Split, I want 1 and 2. Start occupying them. And as long as they don't get any occupations, we're good. You go to there, and then you go to there. Please don't get it on 42 for once. Please don't get it on that much. They got it on that much. And then come here. Navy has no morale, but they have no fleet. Thing is, could I get there before the end of the month? No, there's going to be a month tick, so it's going to be a barrage and assault kind of thing. Ethiopian separates in Shewa, it's fine. There's a fort. That's why I have an infantry there. Barrage, assault that. Good. 7th of November. They're far away, so let's deal with them. And then let's go march all the way to there. Fleet, thank you. Can return to your anchorage. While we leave their forts. We did declare for Articon. on Reconquest, so if we can get into an occupation on that, that would be great. Because that would wipe out 9.2 negative war score, and it's 9.6 now. A little bit more every month. Yes, admin tech, that's perfect. That way we don't have the unbalanced research anymore, which helps a lot. Yeah, Ethiopian separatists in Shewa, I know. Guys, I told you to go to Kabul. And together. No, you don't get mail access. And who are these guys? Kafa separatists. French separatists, those are actually the most threatening right now. Ottomans, you owe me favors. Could you give me men? No, because you're at war with Genoa in the conquest of Lesbo. You're beating up Venice. Got it. Try to save that port. Kaffa separatists are going to Agu. No, you're going to fight those guys. Cool. Fine with them sieging for now. Go to them and then go to them. French separatists. I don't want the French separatists to do too much damage. No more religious unity needs here. Perfect. This can be religious unity edicted up. So can here. And up here, I remember putting Kaketi until... Well, there's still unrest. Active missionary. Because I removed it from the TC. Okay, we're good, we're good. Returning scholars, legalism and admin power. Honestly, yeah. Got that fort again. We'll take Ardalan out because... French separatists. We're going there, well, there and then there. Good catch on those Timmy troops. He's gonna have to unsiege his capital, or unless he's just chilling. But as soon as I take this, I probably have enough war score to get everything I want. Good, they didn't get to siege that province. Job soldiers. And as soon as I get this, I wipe out... I wipe out their war score. 70%. Is that enough to get all the cores back? And bam. So you're returning all the cores you have to put to Khorasan. That is enough. If I can take BAM in the process, I take BAM in the process too. And I take all of your ducats and I say goodbye. And I have just one province to core, which is BAM. Or I feed it to Kerman and I integrate Kerman because I'm so late on admin tech. Yeah, that sounds even better. Yo, Kerman, my subject Kerman. Subject Kerman, I would like to grant you a province. Have BAM. Boom. They got BAM. Now I need to ask Transox with favors because I have plenty of favors. Yeah, 47. Would you please supply me with a core? I would not. I need at least 50 opinion. Do you want my province? Is that it? Yep. We're not gonna be friends, you know, then. If that's the case... I mean, we still have a royal marriage, so until the royal marriage is done, we stay with you, but after that, we lose you. And you become food for reconquest. Meaning that I should be taking provinces from... Sadly, he has Golistan here. Yeah, Khorasan, he has a decent chunk of Khorasani cores. And I want those cores. Didn't pay attention to the year. 39. 39. It's the truce with Tunis, but that doesn't matter. The next truce is Persia in 1541. We're going to want to eat more, if not all, of Persia. For some reason, we have a truce with the Ottomans until 1544, and Egypt is still a long whiles away. We're good. That means that you guys, once you're up, we're going to need to chill out for men because, men. But at the same time, I do want to eat Adal out. You... I'll take care of that fort. I'm glad I kept that fort. Hormuz, you don't get meal access. I'm sorry. You're only friend with me. Do I have a royal marriage with Hormuz? Yes. And I have the mill access, which is very, very convenient. Alliance breaking Transox. That's fine. Transox can break the alliance. What's really going to matter is the royal marriage. Unless I find a way to attack their allies. Sibir, Great Horde, Najd, Fars. Fars. For that I need more favors with the Ottomans. Because with more favors from the Ottomans means I can actually ask them to break their alliance with Fars. Fars has, yeah, Ottomans and Transox as friends. If I break Fars's alliance with the Ottomans, I attack Fars. Hopefully brings in Hormuz, brings in Transox. I beat Fars, I beat Transox. Keep Fars for myself, and then we're good. What I really need... Oh, that's a sacrifice to Bartok. You're sleeping and you got caught by surprise. How are you, Zeta? How is your Wednesday? Can't lose the snack streak? Yeah. Snack? Big yawn. His Highness Bartok was waking up. We might get a cat leap onto the desk. Cat leap onto the desk. Treats. That's good, doesn't it? That's good for your little cat. For you, cat. Mr. Cat, come on. You want treats? I know you want treats. Come on. Yeah, you want treats, I know. A big stretch? No, big stretch. You're gonna have to come onto my lap and then onto the desk. You're gonna have to move your cat butt. Big dilemma. There we go. There we go. Now we have cat on desk. Cat says thank you to Zeta. Good luck, that was almost my fingers, and here's the last bit for you. Hey, there's nothing. Little speck left. You have been treated, sir. How was the treatment? Look, I'm still here to play EU4, you know? I gotta get those achievements before EU5 strikes, you know? It's very important. I'm gonna offer you a deal, Cat. Put you on my lap. You can sleep on my lap while I play EU4. Or do you want to go see the outside world? He seems to want to go see the outside world. Well, he's looking at the outside world. Let's fix Cat Cam by moving the chair just slightly forward so that next time, with every time he jumps onto the chair, he moves it back by a few centimeters. I have too many forts around here, I think. Bayesian separatists. Do I? You go there, and then you go to Swakin. That one will be unsieged by fort, so we'll be fine. Orthodox zealots. Yeah, we're converting up there in the north, so 1 and 2. That's why. Persian separatists in Aqaba, Ishfan. Why are you unhappy? Probably overextension. War exhaustion for a little bit. Egypt has been spying on me, unsurprising. The question is, do I have claims on Egypt? I said I wanted to release Syria, but for that I need to remove a vassal. So, Kerman, congratulations. You're getting your relations improved. Because Khorasan still has cores to eat. There, and Kerman. Congrats, you're going to Scootage. You're getting scooted. Khorasan, you can embargo rivals and divert trade to me. Anyways, you got so many cores returned that you're... Woo! I love my overlord! Or something like that. I have loans, I can repay loan. We finally have an economy going. It's good. Economy, good, having an eco. Aniza in Al-Jawaf. Up there. Where are the cannons? Cannons are there. We'll let them rise up, it's fine, and we'll bonk them. Have I beaten up Damat? Damat, do you have any interesting cores? No, you just have your capital. Ethiopia, I'm not releasing Ethiopia. Funch has a claim on many provinces, and Adal has claims. No use down here. Are there any interesting guys to release? Kafa's this is a mosaic of small people, so not really. Nobody really interesting. Okay. Here, that's going to be the Bayesian separatists. I have no fort to stop them, so provoke. You might want to build a fort in Berber just to hold the line down here in Egypt. One of the few places where you can actually build a fort. Although Sara and Nubia would be even better because of the number of provinces it touches. Yeah, we might do it in here after the next war with Egypt. Question is, do I have CBs on Egypt? No. I need to fabricate CBs on Egypt. But I'll take this one just before yoinking the land from Adal. Just to make sure. Quality ideas. Do I want quality ideas? No, I want Miltech when it arrives. We get back into unbalanced research, you know. Can't leave unbalanced research behind us. You're too expensive. You're cheap in comparison. Where can we build? What can we build? Workshops, yes. Al-Karistan and Taiz and Damar. There we go. Four more little forts. Sadly, we're still bleeding out men. But I want my coast to be secure so that I can go conquering down here. Possibly dip vassalizing in tomorrow. Because they would still be happy once I remove the 135 from distance between borders. So you move down to, actually you move down to here. You move down to here, because where's the Adali? Adali capital is in Harar, yeah. So it's hills. I mean, if we jump them together, they have a colonist who's working. GG colonist. Yeah, the custodian of the holy cities will do once we eat down here. Medina owned by Najd. Local autonomy lower than 10, okay. And Mecca lower than 10. That's fine, it'll take down. And this one, same thing, or is that not a full core? Not a full core. There we go, Mecca is now full. So Mecca will also take down their autonomy slowly. Because 0.05 from east, I'm not going to press the force reduce autonomy button, I don't want more rebels. Fleet, I'm gonna need to pay for you again. Fleet, I have needs for you. Specifically, needs here. Adron declare. I don't have a CB on Adron. Ah, that's an issue. Should I still have my claims on you? Yes, brings in Adron, Kobel Adron, brings in Adal and Mombasa. 40. Truce is April 41. No, I think they're safe for now. And favors from Transox doesn't matter because they broke alliance. Right, they broke alliance. Yep. But we have an available dip slot, which means we can release Syria. I didn't want the idea, but we need to get close to Persia. Do I have a CB on Persia? Yeah, I have the conquests. Brings in AQ and Delhi. Big Delhi. Ottomans would not for the moment because attitude, and it would destabilize them, and they're in debt, and they're fighting in another war. But I would really like to get them in this war against QQ. Agricultural in Ankober. Down here. Actually, you go to the Al Jawaf for now. I'm gonna provoke the rebels. Too few rivals, yeah. A lot of people I could rival, but not as many rivaling me. I can rival Bahmanis. Bahmanis is not gonna be too much of an issue. And we're relatively certain. Rhodes against the Knight Cyprus, Venice, Trent, and Saluzzo. Yes, I will totally accept that war, which will absolutely not impact me. And you get embargoed. So I don't have any fleet to walk around. They're gonna eat the knight, which can't do much. Are they actually planning? Yeah, they're actually landing on Cyprus. Because QQ is allied to Otto, so Otto won't attack QQ. So even if I declare on Persia, peace them out for nothing, I'm actually good on that. How's Otto's attitude towards me? Now they want Rabba as well. Makkah, Baghdad, Medina, and Rabba. I said I had the Aniza separatists, except they need to be actually increasing, but they're not. They're not. Minus 4.3. Tolerance, war exhaustion. Yeah, I need to move out first. And I'll take the 40%. Boo! I mean, worst case, there's a fort. Forget about it. Move out. No, Corzon, you don't need to stay stuck to me. It's fine. Come on, I think I can annex you now. Question is, can we dip vassalize people? Sistan, could I dip vassalize you? You're fighting Balochistan and Gujarat. Attacker against Balochistan in the Delian conquest of Dejran. Okay. But you would vassalize. Let's get you in. Yes, I'm 1 over. Kerman. Get out. Sistan, up for an alliance. Because they do have a few cores, so when we go after the after Transox, we give Sistani cores more than Khorasani cores, and we're good. Military leader has left us. That would be the siege leader. You march over. Come on. Exiles in Egypt. Egypt, opinion of me goes down. Not that it really matters. Zata, congratulations, you're going to be a general. And you're a bit. Well, I would need more better sieger generals. Can I have a sieger general? Can we have a Bartok general? Yeah, they'll try. Ooh, there we go. That's a sieger. Sorry, Zeta. Well, you're better than Nemo, so you get Nemo's place. Bye, Nemo. But yeah, Adal apparently has a colonist. Did they go? No, it's probably a missionary, a colonist they got through their mission tree. But since they can't colonize because, you know, stuck and probably not the range to go here, well, they're putting them in the most useless place, which is their capital with 22. They would have much more chance spending their time with their colonists putting him in there. That's also why I want to cut them off, so that their colonists can just do nothing. Persia wanted mill access. How about no, Persia? How about I look at you and I say no? Declare war. Yeah, QQ in Delhi. Sadly, nobody's going to follow me. I'm not going for Yazd. Ardalan. Let's go for Sulemaya. Easiest to occupy, but I want my defenders to be over here. My siegers, actually siegers? I'll jump to QQ because we're going to go through QQ first. Well, one are stack into QQ, one stack into Persia. There's 23,000 men, so I'll have to be a bit careful. They're also in the Baluchi War, Delian conquest of Dejrat. So Persian armies are far away. It's the only one that are annoying. Well, actually, if their armies are far away, might as well. Yo, Persia. Going for Sulemaya. And you're going there. We take there, we occupy it, we peace out, and then we're good. There's no naval power on this side. Yeah, no naval power. Fleet, go back to docking, and go back to not being paid for, because I don't need to. Burden, end of religious turmoil. Yay! Good for them. Eric's? A few of those. We'll take Martin. Yeah, goodbye, Gujarat. We're coming for Baluchistan after, unless Persia takes that, in which case we take it from Baluchistan to get closer to India. Need to get him out of the way, and then we're good. Diplo insults. Oh, everyone likes us more, it's fine. Good remedy against AE. North American fur trade. So fur goes up. Ottomans are still, we're gonna occupy this. I mean, they're also beating up Venice and people, random people in the HRE. Has this been fortified? That one has been fortified, okay. And I realized that I'm actually not doing it with the siegers. That's why it's going slowly. You know, if you have a +3 siege pip, it's best to use it on the sieges, actually. Yeah, there we go. That's why it wasn't going fast. I was lucky I spotted the army with a cannon. I was like, wait, that's a cannon? What's a cannon doing in there? Get out, cannon. Still converting. Wow. Truce with Balu has ended. Sir, nope. You're not going to defend your provinces. Thank you. We'll play swat the baddie. 18,000 men in reserves. That's decent. Here, yeah, I have the manpower. Siege of Diyarbakir is done. Good. From here, you sue for peace. I don't need a long truce. Oh, I could build your capital. Let's pillage your capital. Give up claims in the Ottomans. You won't give up claims in the Ottomans. Boo. That would have been a great boost with the Ottomans. Now we can wait a little bit and we'll tell Syria that their job is to get all the provinces. I just need a little bit to be a little bit more convincing. And the goal here is going to be to take all the Persian lands to make a pocket Persia. I need the relations with the Ottomans, so... Would you give up the claims on the Ottos? No. Okay. Then let's do the traditional war reps. All your ducats, not all your ducats, get out. And pillage capital to bring a little bit more dev into the center of our country. And get 11,000 men out. Now it's 22 and 23 and 14,000. That's a lot of people compared to me. But I could fund a bigger army if I had the manpower. And again, I want my tech. I want my tech dearly. I'm 2 years away from getting it at a discount. And because that's mill tactics, and I want the mill tactics. You're on 11, you're on 11, so we're good. And as soon as we get to 12, we become terrifying in terms of our spike. Syria. Or no, I see Kerman. Kerman! Congratulations. No. No, you're... Oh no, right, I can't do that to you because you've been scootished. Because you're being integrated. That's why you're wandering about. Full annexation from Cyprus, no surprise. We want one here. You're gonna start moving down into here. Okay, Sind 8 off of Balu. Good thing it's not Delhi. Or some was given to Sind. Yeah, some might have been given to Sind, which is okay. Transox. We don't have any truces with Transox. Well, we have a truce, but we don't have anything else. But the more important is to grab the lower Egyptian province and probably Al-Quds. Maybe Al-Karak, Azraq, Ma'an, and Al-Quds on this one. Get just a tiny bit closer and nibble down there. And then leave Egypt to that. Crap. I did not pay attention. Can I try to save that? Let's try to save that. Yeah, with Khorasan reinforcing, maybe. it's a mountain fight, and okay, they dropped it. Good. Bartok and army. You shift consolidate. You shift consolidate. Reorganize the units. Pull out all the wounded infantry. And get full, well-shaped infantry. Okay, they can sustain their losses. That's my issue. That's the issue. Salzburg is out. Money for the Ottomans. Merchants slandered by Egypt. Wow. No, Syria, would you mind taking up that one way over there before doing anything else, Syria? Please and thank you. We'll have to jump that one as well, but I want this to fall, but I also want my tech and I want my ideas. November this year. Hey, Siege of Qasem is done. Good. That means, because this is a fort. Yeah, they added a fort in Rasht. Ooh. Go defend that. And then you defend that. And then we're gonna have to push these forts, or we go in and push out Delhi, whose capital is in Delhi, I bet. Yep. Which should be accessible through their allies down here. Okay, you dropped the Siege of Tehran, that's fine. Amal is mountain. I remember that. Rasht is mountain again. Oh, so many mountain forts. Is that actually going to chill in Qom? Because, yeah, our entire manpower pool is needed to replenish that. How are we doing on mysticism? 38. We need 75 for that. Which is sad. But at least we're converting. Our religious unity is over 100, which is good. That hasn't happened in ages. Literal ages. Because even if it's a short war against Persia, I take this province, I take maybe these three, the ones I have claims on. Maybe even feed this one to Kerman and say, Kerman, you deal with it. No, because Kerman's 50% integrated, so... where do we go next from here? Because we're gonna have to beat them up. Persia, what's the size of your army? 19k. There's a Persian army hiding somewhere. And I'm not fond of that idea. I can't walk up through here until Rasht has fallen. Rasht being a mountain fort. Let's go for it. Ah, there they are. Oh. Qasvim is a mountain. No, it's a flatland fort. Boo. You're taking Qasvim. That's fine. We're reinforcing that. And they barely took a scratch. I took more scratches there. But I know I can reinforce and we can take the Miltech. There we go. Now I have my Miltech advantage on you, so now you should be running. Good job, little Syria, occupying all the little places. All the little bits and stuff. $1,000 and pull out 7,000. They're going to occupy things and stuff, but we can't do much about it for now. Diplo insult against Damot. It's okay. We'll insult Damot back. Yeah, Kerman is going. And as long as they don't try to step on a fort, we don't have to fight them. But they are extremely scattered, so it's extremely tempting to try and go and intercept a few like this. Take the war goal. Please get that 50%. Because they could smack me good here, but I should be able to smack them better if I'm nearby. Okay, new tech, admin tech, yes please. New idea group. We don't have an admin idea group. And admin ideas are always good. So now when we don't know what to do with our admin points... News! That was fast, yeah. How Najd is this war? We're fixing border war created in the past times. Put it like that. And I'm gonna have to deal with those guys. Boo. But we're dealing. We're dealing. Come on, give me that 71% on Persia. Delhi still hasn't found a way to my land, which is good. Should I go to here? I'd rather have... because I'm not gonna get those guys. We're dealing with Persia. They have a better general, but we have a better mill tech. And we have finished the siege of Rasht. Actually, go there immediately, see if we can smack those guys on the way. Syria, would you mind please taking this, because that's the war goal? Please and thank you. Ottoman is still a friend, although there is a question on how long, because they have a minus 122 for wanting my provinces. Ooh. Skill 3 commandant, or we gain the mill points. We gain the mill points at this point. It's going to be a tough one, but we are good. We should win this one, yeah. Defending on their mountain, well, a bit more losses for them than me, but my issue is that, yeah, we need our entire manpower pool to replenish. And these guys are about to attack into evil beasts. Now they're going to Amal. Well, we can't exactly go to Amal, but we can do this. Military engineer died. Boo! How dare he. Reinforce speed, lance force limit modifier. I can't exactly afford... well, I could afford a tier 3 mill advisor, but if I'd afford a higher tier advisor, it's on admin. I like neither, so you're both fired. Could call in Hormuz into this war, but they would just be a nuisance, because for the moment I'm off from Delhi because all of Delhi's neighbors hate them, so they wouldn't give them access. And I don't plan on taking too much land off of Persia here. Slow reinforce you. Slow reinforce you. Near the end of class, tempted to redeem on phone right away. Although, Dorn, you're supposed to be on holidays with Madam. Egypt spying on me, that's okay. What I need is a spy network on Egypt. To make claims on Egypt. Although I will get some through here from the custodian. I'll get the Felicius Arabia. That one I can take. This one... yeah, this one gives me my... okay, this one gives me all the claims I need. On Aleppo, Delta, Red Sea, Mahara, Syrian, Palestine, we want the same provinces basically. Transjordan and stuff like that. So I don't need to spy on Egypt, I just need to click a button to get the claims. Plus I have the reconquest from Syria. So I should be good on that. How big is the... yeah. Persian army is gone. So is my manpower too, but... I think after this war we're gonna chill. Discipline. I can take a tier 1 discipline guy. For bigger, better, faster, stronger armies, things like that. You can move to here. We actually have an economy, which is kind of surprising since we haven't had one since the beginning of the game. I still need to go for Amol. Oh, Delhi found their way across. Now I have to be careful. Because Delhi has a lot of peeps. Actually, with 45%, could I ask for the provinces that I want? I want Yazd. You wouldn't give me Tehran? Demands exceeds war score. Wow. So if I don't take your capital because I technically don't need it. I don't really want to fight Delhi because Delhi's going to be a lot of troops. I can wait just a tad bit to get this siege. There we go. Ain't going to be much, but... I could get 30 like that. Cut them off here. They were already cut off, but that way Fars can't go in there. And fill up with money. Yeah, let's take that. I don't want to take too much, and I'm lacking, more men than I can actually reinforce right now, so... let's bring people to places where I can drill until we get to fight some separatists. There and there. Superior unit types, yes, we can get the Muslim Musketeer. We still have the Quizzlebot Cavalry, and we're still with the Kulefrin. Hello, cat! Yes, meow, meow, meow. And I need to core these places, which obviously I don't have the points for. Why would I have the points to core the things I take? Actually, let's do this twice. Yeah, we're reducing war exhaustion, Bartok. Sad Ethiopia noises. Yeah, Adal actually threatened war on Ethiopia for the province of... it was this one. They threatened war on them while I was beating Ethiopia. So Ethiopia got eaten like that. That's kind of cool. And for some reason I still have access to Persia. Oh, because Ottoman is still going after Rhodes. And instead of moving their fleet out to go after Venice, they're... Oh! Trent is out, okay. Bye, Trent. But they've been busy on that war while I've done 2 wars. Let them stay busy with that. Transox, Sibir, Great Horde, and Fars. Still has a truce with me until 45. But there would be 1 reconquest war for him, which would be cool. I was going to make Sistan a friend. Forgot to improve relations. For vintage, it's okay. My troops have suffered casualties. No way. And while we're replenishing, might as well drill, because I want them to replenish. There we go. We're actually going to have men at the end. And there goes the peace deal. Full annexation demanded. Zara and Hum to the Ottomans. Knights will pay 35 ducats. We get 0.17. Woohoo! What? So much prestige. I mean, my merchants are still very disloyal, but how's the disaster? Hasn't been set, so... And my ulema, they're not going to take any higher, so I'm going to D it. Merchants are going to be a bit unhappy for a while, but they're going to take back up. It's fine. Ulema, they want Bayezid to be Sunni. Can be done, I think. Bayezid. Yeah, technically can be done. Put in a state or a half state, and put in a state or half state, and put a slap a religious edict on it. Should work. So that one is doable. For loyalty for the ulema, which is not bad, and the missionary and the admin guy, cheap admin guy actually for conversion, not a bad idea. This one is not going to happen. We're going to go to war before we get back to 50%. Tbilisi Trade Company in Georgia. We don't have enough converted up there, so nope. And Bayezid has a mosque or a great mosque for one base tax there. I think we're going to go converting. To be entirely honest, oh, Nanshivan is not yet at war. Okay. Then start converting anyways. Egypt exists? Yeah. The issue with Egypt is that the Ottomans wanted to, and I want to keep a friendship with the Ottomans until I can get this guy, for example, as a friend, or this guy, who's allied with the Ottomans and hates my guts. But this guy, you know, he hates Russia. Once the Ottomans break with me at some point, you know, because the issue is that it's a lot, for the moment they're still far away from being friends. So I'm really relying on this guy to grow my power base. And nope, we're not getting cat cam. So yeah, I'm really relying on him to increase my power base. So I'm very cautious about that number. Honored Alliance, a Impact. Haven't improved with him in a while, but we're still currying favors with him. By the way, you're at peace, right? Yeah, and you have men, yes. So bring that guy back and give me men. Yeah, 4.5k men. Gib. I don't need the ducats, but the men are more than welcome to try and fill things in. Also, reducing the war exhaustion increased the manpower regen, which is good. I'm not going to ask twice for ducats as either. Roman marriage with a doll has ended. Ooh, free stab! Or stab cost modifier precision. No, free stab. So that's less unrest, means more time to drill, and we integrated this guy. Congrats, you're going to join the legacy troops. And we're now going to have 3 cav. No, we're going to stay on 2. Lies, we're going to stay on 2 cav on the legacy troops. You can have Nemo for slightly faster zoomies. Yeah, the important truce is, well, Transox for 1. And the Egypt war in 1548. Ooh, free money. Yeah, free money. No, we're just going to reduce the corruption right now. Boom. Overextension is a thing. And this is why I'm not progressing in admin tech. Royal marriage from a doll. No, a doll. We're gonna break at some point. Sometime soon, TM. This one is the Pluto coup. I'm not afraid. Nemo, our oldest general, died. He was not leading any armies, so we're good. We're trying to finish our last quality idea. We get the artillery combat ability and the extra 5% discipline, which are gonna help both in decent chunks. We're earning money, so we should be spending it. You're going to get big, and you're going to get big. So even though the churches are not the most income-y thingies, they're gonna be neat-o. We own the entire state of Tobruk, so might as well state that. You should be, well, for the moment you can stay full states. You can also get an enforced religious unity. There's some part of it that's Egyptian. A little bit of this that's Fungi. End of our golden era. Yeah, that was also a thing that was going to happen. Ottoman is breaking the alliance. Uh-oh. Why? Why did you suddenly flip from we're your best friends to we hate your guts? Because I was in golden era, now he wants all my provinces. But it's only a -6. Your rival... Austria's a rival. Hey, Austria, you suck. Austria, you're also blobbing in your own country. Receive a highly cultured letter. There. They are hostile. They should not be hostile anymore. Yes, Bartok! They're hostile! No bueno! Hey, Zeta drilled and got better. Because if that's the case, then I start to have to find peep friends here. Delhi, would you be friend? Yes. If they're breaking... We got 3 days and they're still hostile. Yeah, we need to find friends. That's before the Egyptian truce, I bet. Yes. February 45. Ooh, February, maybe if they don't break next month, we call them into the Transox War, if we can. If they break, we stop everything and I'm not sending them a gift. Who's with Transox expired? They have not broken yet. Ottomans would not come in. Boo! But we do have the Reconquest. Delhi, before we do that, let's find more friends because we're going to lose the Ottomans. And Ottoman, 23 days. Stop the improving relations. I'm going to see if I can get anything with favors, although I think I need more than 50 for that. I'm also going to cancel the curry favors because we're not going to get any more. And yeah, I need 50 for that. You do not have mill access in my land anymore. If you were ever wondering, well, that's a thing. I'll take the custodian of the holy cities. Local goods produced, sure. This one I need 1 province off of Egypt. If I can block off the Ottomans from getting Egypt, it would be great. Adal. Plans on eating you have instantly been delayed. You're now my best friend. Oh, hi, Western Africa. I don't want to be too much into Kiowa. Sokai, would you be friend? You're a bit far away, but you could be friend. I want a Delhi friend. Maybe even a Bengal friend, although I probably ally Delhi. No, I'm too far away for him. Okay. And we have conquest against Egypt, yeah. That's good, because I need to be the one declaring on Egypt and breaking off the Ottomans and rushing Delhi. Yep, Ottoman friend no longer. Okay. Let's strengthen that good alliance. Because the issue with Ottoman is he's friend with this guy. Commonwealth, how likely are you to friend me? Not really. Let's improve relations with you anyways. Who are your rivals besides Austria that I just insulted? Commonwealth and France. France, you want to be friend? Sadly, Burgundy stayed independent, but try and do something like that. Spain hasn't rivaled me, and Spain actually, we improved with Spain too. And Spain is the most likely, and they would be an excellent guarantee against the Ottomans. And they can eat Tunis, it's fine. I'll eat, as long as I get the Ottomans, if I can get Spain to support me in wars against the Ottos, that would be great. Your rivals, Austria, Burgundy, Russia. Chagatai wants mill access. Why? Chagatai, you're fighting Transox, right? No, you're defending against Russia. Russian crusade against Chagatai for up there. I'm gonna say no. Sistan, I have not finished making you friend. We're still improving with you. How much more can we improve? Decent. I have one of your cores. 7 tribal allegiance, Nafud. 10 tribal allegiance. And where is that? An Nafud. Oh, that's Jabal Shamar. That's fine, you can have the unrest in here. Finish the quality ideas, yes please. Attrition for enemies, that's gonna help. I could use this. I have combat ability, I don't really care. I don't care about the Quizzleba. My general with 60 tradition is cool, but I do like my national unrest and manpower recovery speed because I do need that. Fars, Ottomans, and Transox. I think I declare at some point, I declare on Transox. Sibir, Great Horde, and Fars. Sibir, Great Horde, and Fars. Take the 3 provinces off of Fars and force them to break with the Ottomans. That would be an option. I can still get 80 relations with Spain. If I can get 80 relations with Spain, I might have a chance. Najd Navy strength. I should be recruiting more boats for my navy. I should absolutely be doing that. Can I upgrade my boats, by the way, by now? Yes, but I'd need money to upgrade 22 ships. That's the entirety of the fleet. And we don't get any better boats on Boat Tech 11, so... Let's get more, because I don't want to miss the Egypt truce. $48. Sistan, what's the core that I own of yours? Oh, it's BAM. Can I sell you the province? I can sell you the province. I sell you BAM, and then I dip vassalize you. Least likely to befriend is... I'm gonna say France for now. They only have 39 on improved relations, but they won't say yes as long as I hold their core. So this is the hard pivot point where it's complicated to be... I'm too far away from Europe to for friends from Europe. I did not take 1 or 2 provinces here that would make my borders much closer to Europe. I would like to sell you the province of BAM. You know, for just a little bit of money. For some reason it was your core, right? Yeah, it was your core. So now you're happy with me. So next step is to give you the funny things, the offer mill access, though you don't really need it. Yeah, you can build supply depots, offer mill access. I don't want the state firearms regiments. $86. I'll guarantee. Nope, we're good on vassalization, and you're on 188. Let's just do that. Proclaim guarantee just for one more, just to make it sure. Yeah, Russia's allied with Autoblob. I know. That's why I want a Spain friend, because Austria is no longer considered a great power. Wow. Yes, meow! Austria is not a great power, Bartok. I know, it's surprising. There we go. Sistani vassal. So now the Transox War is very tempting. Are you attacking against Russia? No, defender. Russian crusade against Transox. So now is the time to go after Transox. For reconquest of all the cores. Great Core doesn't follow. Farce falls in. Yeah. And hopefully we can do something about cutting Russia off at some point, but they already have their frontier, which is going. Russia's going to be a pain this game. Unless I manage to break their friendship with Ottomans. What are your claims like? Do you have any claims on the Ottomans? Yeah, you do have claims on the Pontic Steppe, and Ottomans, you don't have any claims on them. But if we smack the Ottomans well for the first time, by preventing... Oh wait, before I declare that war, it would have to be a 4-year war. A 4-year war fighting Transox. Or we just chill for a while, because the cores are not going to go away just like that. I do have a reconquest on the Timmies, which is cool as well. We'll be breaking a truce, so no, but there's 3 provinces I could get for Sindh here. Maybe take one more outside of here and release Afghanistan. Although Afghan doesn't have that many cores. Multan would be great, but it's all Delhi cores. No, there's a few in Sindh, so release them and then ask Delhi for it. Going after Balu, allied with Gujarat only. No CB, okay. Spain, do we have any chance? Not really. But we're slowly heading towards 75. If you can hit 75, we start because they didn't fix that, so we start slackening. We hit the funny manpower button, and then we get like we get double the manpower, so 36,000 men. Give me the prestige. So no, we change plans, we go back here, we stay in Al-Kharitan. No, Transox, you don't get that. And merchants are going to be ticking back up to something, so it's... And you wanted to convert Bayezid, right? I wanted to finish... Nachivan is still a core. Am I still there? Yeah, okay, I'm still coring those. It's fine. Adal against Damot. Sure, I'll help you fight against Damot. Sounds like a terrible war where you definitely need my help. I really need, well, yeah, want and need Cairo for the, it's a yearly government power, it's not a monthly one, but to help prevent the decline of my early government things because of dev. Worst case, we'll skip on Sworn Fealty because it's a shitty achievement. And we'll do it as starting as Egypt, maybe. We'll see. Give me the 50 mil points. And guys, keep on building up my professionalism. We can build more troops. The issue is manpower. But let's go to 10. Yeah, let's go to 10. Bigger army means more chances of getting friends. Neutral attitude. Yeah, but I want to be friend. I tell you, I want friend. I can still get 27, which means I'm gonna pop them over 100, at which point they should flip friendly to me. And hopefully my 8 more cannons is gonna be convincing to them in terms of manpower, of army strength. Too many dip relations. My navy strength, not the same religion. Too distant. Right, I also needed that. Skill 3 Inquisitor, yes. Half price. Replace you with half price Inquisitor. As soon as I have 100 ducats, which is going to happen, but maybe not soon. Forts I can mothball because I have no real threat. But that I do want to keep to prevent people from walking around my land. But until war is declared, can be put down. This one is the entrance to my country, so no. And down here, I'm just gonna remove this one because it's too far away and useless. And this one, Adal is never gonna declare on me, and by the time they march to my land, we're fine. Goodbye, Damot. A very hard war. We fought very, very hard for it. Add to my gov cap. And if I want to upgrade the boats, which I am going to want to do, I could also stop paying for the boats. Army's drilling. Yeah, drilling is good to help with doing this. Stacking up points because in 3 years we're getting a new thing coming in, and I'm gonna probably death push it from Sundair. Zeta will no longer serve us. Well, we need someone else to. We need Doran back. Bring Doran back. Doran, congratulations. You're not as good as Zeta, but you'll have to do the job. Hey, we're almost no longer overextended, which should take care of most of the Armenians at least. Yeah, the Nakhchivan guys. Persians for sure. The Sorani for sure. The Armenians in Nakhchivan, no. In there. Yeah, but you're being you're being court still. There. Yerevan being converted in Armenia. Bayezid was converted without being added into a state. Works for me. Spain. Recall the diplomat from Spain because we can't get more. Spain, how likely is it to get a friendship? Far. I basically need to grow bigger. Would you take vassalization? Almost? I do have a chance with Balu. But I'd have to get rid of another subject, or I break the Anti-Moro alliance because They're friends with Kilwa, so Kilwa won't go after them. Let's free a dip slot and let's get more people in this way. Because I do have a good chance of vassalizing you. Sistan, did I? Yeah, you're a vassal, so no need for that. Put one on my own subjects. So I can't miss the Egypt war in 2 years. Oh, come on, Commonwealth, we're at 150 relations. I can even insult Burgundy if that helps. You really don't? At least we're down to 18 on the Najd army strength. We'll see if we can get them anyways. Who's close by and could be a threat? Like a serious threat. Noah brings 33,000 men. Delhi, you did not rival Bahmanis, but Bahmanis is rivaling... I'm rivaling Bahmanis. Bengal, you're rivaling Delhi. VJ, you're too small for things to really matter. I'd really like Transox. But Egypt in October next year. I know it's a bit of an overkill, but stay fleet. Stop drill, stop drill. March up. You won't fit anywhere, you with your 34, right? Yeah. Let's get Zeta back in. Al-Karak is going to be the most crucial fort to get, but it's only a tier 2. Ithshmak can be smacked because it's flatlands, and I need to get ahead of the Ottomans and get to Cairo before them. We do have a claim on Cairo, so in this war I need Al-Quds, Al-Karak, ideally Cairo and Alexandria. Because then we can make the split off save and go for Moravia. And then murder people with this to get this tribal allegiance up. Yeah, give me a new quaddle. I want a quaddle too. Who doesn't want a quaddle? Actually, Tabruk to Al Jawaf. Truce is October 1st. Okay. Who do you have as friends? You have Tunis and Funj. Funj, really? I mean, I'm gonna call in Nadal on this one. Funj does not honor. That's cool. For now. And Nadal would not because they have a truce. I called them in the previous war. It would destabilize them. They say it's a distant war. When the date gets closer, we'll tell them to prepare for war, and because that gives them reasons to go to war. Issue with Russia is rival to me. So unless I unrival them and they decide to unrival me, which is unlikely because number 2 GP, with technically the highest dev on my own in the world. There. Go to proper fighting stacks. We're going to have 60k men on the line, which is going to be a bit bigger. Not going to be nowhere near the quantity ideas Ottomans. Move towards mysticism more. 70. Ooh, we need 5 more. But if we get that, if we declare war on Egypt... Wait, religion says... blah, 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 blah. It doesn't say. But I think I'm going to go for a conquest war for them. Because I need to take the land that I have claims on. Whereas Reconquest, I could get the Syrian cores. But I'm going to refresh the Syrian cores by going to war with Egypt. Not that they're ever going to disappear. But I need the lands for myself. Although taking the Syrian cores would prevent the Ottomans from getting their mission, but I really want Cairo. Because the decision to form Arabia, which is here, I need Alexandria, I need Quds, I need Dithshmak, and I need Haleb. Oh, I need Haleb, so I'm going to need to fight the Ottomans anyways. But if I can get Alexandria, or at least an access to the sea, like if I get Sharkia, Gaza, Al-Quds, 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces, 5, 6 in an ideal world, then I have a good chance of... I'll be much closer to Commonwealth. So we'll be removing the... for an alliance, we'll be removing the distance between borders. No, they don't even have distance between borders. Interesting. Yeah, we have a -10 for that, sorry. There's a -10 on that. Spain, same thing. We would get much closer for an alliance. We would remove 40 from distance between borders. Get a dip rep advisor to get another +3, and we should be able to more or less flip Spain into wanting to become friend. And if I have Spain as a friend, they're allied with France. Maybe we can even get France. If we get France and Spain, then the Ottomans are toast. And I just have to make sure that I'm the one stepping onto Constantinople, but outside of that, we'll be good. I'll be able to take all the lands I want in Anatolia. And prepare actually the rum flip as well. Rum flip, not all the flips. We have no war exhaustion, a little bit of provincial unrest, but that's okay. For Inno? Sure, give me that one Inno, because we're super duper late on tech. We're probably running unbalanced research. No, not yet. If we teched up to 13, we would, but it's still far away. We could go admin ideas, but I really want to finish the tech. Because we're not going to get... Although, a dip and that would be... Attrition? No, no, don't do that this time. Don't be silly. Hey, lose influence, merchants. Now you're under 100. Adal, yes, you can have your royal marriage. I'm not going to court anything here, and we're going to construct more courthouses. Get 4 more Gov Cap back, because the next Gov Cap tech is a bit of a stretch away. Yeah, 12. Ramadan, 5 legitimacy or 5 prestige? I will take the legitimacy. Because that's derived dip rep. August. It's 1st of October, so let's actually start spying on you. To get through your forts faster and save up on the mill point so we can barrage and assault this one. You're lacking... Oh, you're just waiting on your cannon, which is almost there. 23rd of September, perfect. It'll be joined on for October 1st. Gujarat wants condottieri. You're not getting those. Do I want the money from my dhimmi? No. What? Oh, she has zealots from Berber because we're converting that. That's okay. I can stay with those. Our diplomat died. Truce with Egypt has ended. Diplomat, I could go with a trade efficiency for money. Yeah, let's go with a trade efficiency guy for money. Yeah, our income is 10. We can afford to gain more dip points. At some point I said I was going to hire that guy, but it would put me very much in the dumps. So for the moment, no. Egypt, declare war. Punj does not join. That's great, because that means my southern border is safe. Adal, I forgot to tell them to prepare for war. That's okay. Let's get the diplomat from subjects coming. And we're going for a conquest of Cairo, I think. Cairo or Al-Karak? Let's put Al-Karak, because that will get our month. Adal. Prep for war. Oh, I can't ask to prep for war. What do I need to call him into my war? A lot, and you already trust me. Ooh, I forgot to call him in. Well, then if you can't join my war... Pay me ducats. Sailors? Do we need sailors? We don't... Well, we do need sailors. We also need to improve the boats, but at some point, that's not going to matter in this war. Not in this war. Not you. You are going to shift consolidate until the end of times. Pause. You guys move in. Siege of Al-Karak arrived. Is done. Perfect. The Doran stack is hurt, but that's fine. The others are more than okay. Siege stack of Bartok. We're not going to select... We are going to select the Doran troops. Here shift consolidated. The siegers of Bartok. Shift consolidate. Zeta troops, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do like this. Siegers are moving out. You're gonna cover. You're gonna retreat one. It's half of their army that's here. We can occupy Ma'an in the process. We hold the war goal, we're already on 3% and ticking. Take Al-Karak. Yo, game. I get ticking, thank you. I'm on time on tech, so might as well. Are you planning on attacking me, ma'ams? Because, yes you are. You're stupid. You're stupid. And I'm not gonna assault that. There we go. Siege fallen. I think I go to the north before the Ottomans roll in. No, I want the admin tech first. And now we have a fort line that they shouldn't be able to go through. Oh my god. The Ottomans gave them access. Very cute. Or the Ottomans declared on them. Ottomans declared on them. Yeah, at war with Egypt and Tunis. Okay. So you move into here. You split into there. And from here we'll split into there. And then we'll go for Cairo. before the Ottomans arrive onto them. Oh, Syria, you're going into here. Syria, please occupy this for me. You're gonna occupy the coast and rush for Cairo. I see you walking around, and I don't like that. I want these. You're going to Cairo. This is a Syria target, and this is a Syria target too. Good job, you're wiping that army for me. Good, thank you. Okay, Syria, no target for that. Yeah, you're okay, good. You're smartly skipping no Ottomans. You don't get access to my land. You broke alliance with me. You could have stayed friends, but you decided to not be friends. You are not fighter. You're fighters, so you can move. You move to Gaza. And you move to Al-Suez. It's a rush to Cairo, but I win. I win the race to Cairo. Tunisian troops. You can move to Sharkia. And we'll hold up to here and up to Cairo. Because we probably won't be able to go all the way to Alexandria. The plights of the citizens. Local dev costs in there, local tax, sure. And just in case you had the smallest desire. Oh, by the way, there's no fort here. No war score to be had there. And the crossing is guarded. Hi, Ottoman. I have the siege of there. Since all my stacks are split the same way, I can do this. They have one province here, they're not getting that province there. Just saying. Just saying. Put the institution spread in True Faith provinces, because in 1 year we're going to have something to spread. I really want the tech, but I'm going to be way overextended after this peace deal. But then again, the Ottomans are not there. They hate my guts, and they're the only ones who matter around here. So if I can get as much as I can get here to get closer to Spain, if I could nibble the entire coastline, including, I mean, I need Al-Quds for mission, I need Al-Karak for defense. We'll give Azraq to Syria, because well, we don't even need to give Azraq to Syria. We can keep the Syrian cores, we kept them alive. So if I were to go after Egypt, sue for peace, I want Al-Karak Al-Quds. I could do something like that. 98%. Who would care? I mean, Ottomans would be in coalition range, which is scary. The other option is not that, it's taking that, but I would really like Alexandria. And I need Al-Quds. I don't want to give Al-Karak up because that's not a Syrian core. Because if I take Cairo and I hold Cairo, Cairo is going to be preventing the... What does Prep for War even do? It gives them 10, 20, maybe 30 reasons to go to war. Like, is preparing for war for like 3 to 6 months. So you send them out, say, hey, get ready, and then you call them in and they have more reason, like, okay, yeah, we're ready. It also prevents them from declaring any offensive wars for the duration of the prep time. I think it's 6 months. Yeah, because Persia, Egypt, Persia, Fars, that's fine for me in terms of people potentially coalitioning me, because Persia on a truce, Egypt on a truce, Fars not on a truce, but is going to disappear at some point when I manage to get a fight with them. Right, because I'm asking apparently I'm asking at least, yeah, this province I don't have a claim on, right? Yeah, that's one. If I don't take you, I still can't take Alexandria. Boo! And the province war score cost is there on my dip idea, so it's so far away. But if I can occupy this and all the way up to here, I mean, at least I get Gaza, which gives me access to say hi to the Med people. Because the other option would be this, so I have the options for the Suez. Doesn't give me Alexandria, and there's a risk of the Ottomans taking it, but then again, I'm gonna have to fight them for Haleb, at least. And I could still take this in the peace deal, and this. Ottomans would be in the coalition, though, for 2 years, and the truce with them is up in 1550. Because them and Fars would start it, and they're never going to get out. Because Fars, well, he has positive opinions of me. So maybe if I improve relations with him, I could get him, prevent him from being out, and then it'd be only the Ottomans. Ottomans alone can't form a coalition, and I'm fine. So yeah, that's my peace deal. So now the hope is to get... I occupy everything except the one I need here. Once I have all their forts, I push down into here. They can't cross into my land because I have navy. Murder their army until I get 99 war score. Peace them out. Watch what the Ottomans do to them, which is going to be terrible. But I hold Cairo and I win. Until then, save up admin points. Yeah, that sounds good. Attack on you when the truce is over, unless you get some chunky allies. I mean, Adal, I have Hormuz, I have Delhi. And my hope by getting access to the Med is that I reduce the distance between borders with Spain. Okay, I'm at war, but if I get an access to the Med, the distance between our borders is going to be much shorter. And between that and possibly some trust, I should be currying favors with Spain. We're not allies, so the currying is... Yeah, no, currying is going to be terrible without an alliance. But with a dip... once I'm done coring, add a dip rep guy and see if what I can do about that. Because the Russian army is consequential compared to the Ottomans, so they won't be carrying many favors. Also, Commonwealth is he's on 88. There's 10 for distance between borders. Maybe, you know, because my dip rep is +9 currently, and its legitimacy does not count. It's only the religious diplomats. So add 1 religious diplomat, and if I can, oh, maybe I even delay my tech and go for this one for +2 dip rep. Yeah, that's actually the smart, because the my dip tech doesn't matter. The only one that it impacts is my subjects for their liberty desire, but that's not that's nothing. Embargo rivals, divert trade? No, don't just embargo the rivals. Yeah, just embargo the rivals, we're good. Yeah, because more dip rep means more friendship with people. Also, I get the 25 improved relations to decay the AE faster. Yeah. We're going for the second idea in 1553, 4 years. And then we take the dip rep option. And after that, the Egypt War, we chill until we get a friend, or we start eating down Funj, maybe? It's war with Adal. Adal's going after Funj to eat that. So yeah, we can start eating Funj, Wadai, Yao, Kanem Bornu. Start expanding into here, which, from a religious perspective, lots of Sunni land, a few fetishes, but we'll convert them out. And yeah, maybe grab a Songhai ally. Who knows? They're also very late on tech. Or go down this way because Malindi fought at war with Funj and Adron. Attacker against Funj in the Ardalan. Okay. Okay, so Adal allied Malindi. But we can totally vassalize Malindi and get past them. They probably have claims on Mombasa, because, yeah, they rival each other, so they'll definitely have claims on Mombasa. Yep, on both provinces. We did vassalize Malindi, because we can. From there, you won't take a royal marriage because, why? Because you're governed from your theocracy. That works. I understand. You're a theocracy. Mombasa is allied with Kilwa and Adron. Lets us eat Adron in the process. And then we border Kilwa. And from Kilwa, maybe at that point we re-ally Antimoro, because they were ready to vassalize if we remove distance between borders. My eco base was way more than enough to ally them, and we just blob faster than what the blob does. Blobbing faster than what blob does. And since they can re-enter my land through here, a fort here is actually a great idea. You need 10 dev in your step. Boo. Because if I put a fort here, yes, it's a flatland fort, but that means that no one can march into here. From Dawa, they can march to Ghetto, but then they are caught. If they march in from here, they have to go into here and they're caught. That means even when my armies are down in Kilwa, I can still come back up the coast as long as this fort holds. Yeah, get your dev push. And I need the fort, but that's okay. I'll have to deal with that after the war. Try and remember to do that. Chat, you're allowed to yell at me if I forget to do the fort once I have over 200 ducats. What matters a lot is here, because now Spain, they're probably walking all around just to get to so if I can get to Alexandria, it's their last fort, so I'm guaranteed to have the best. Siege of Cairo's over. Persian separatists from Fars and Aqaba and Yasul, I don't care. They can put all the separatisms they want. You move to here, you move to Rassids. I don't care about the coast down here because it's terrible dev. Is there a fort here? No, no fort. Okay, just and I want you in here. There. Because that also cuts the Tunisians off. Oh no, stab, it's fine. What are the rebels doing? Wow, that's a lot of rebels. Persian separatists. How did I get that many separatists? Oh, they supported they supported rebels. It's fine, we'll deal with them after. It's gonna be painful, but we'll deal with them. So I wished I had allies to help me on this war, but okay, Ottomans are running down here. They're also scaring the Egypt troops away, so 1, 2, 3, 4, see if we can get that. Because this is also occupied by Egypt, so Ottomans, you should unsiege that. And smack their armies. Are you occupying? Yes. Me. Who's that? That's Khorasan. Khorasan, you can keep on occupying that. We're moving down here. Just in case you had any idea of wanting to follow. And Syria, just in case you had any desire to follow up. There, and Widi Haifa. They decided, okay, this is me. And Nubia, and then we go to Haib. Siege of Alexandria is done. Oh, that's great. What? They got there before me. Ew! Rude. Let's go to Benghazi. Darna first, because they're probably going to siege that province, hopefully. And then I can take them over. How did you get there before me, you son of a beep? You're dropping people off, or are you stop? No, you're stopping your entire army. Good. Persian separatists. Yes. We'll have to deal with those. That's fine. That's a future me problem. How close are they to him enforcing? I just have to keep an eye. They're fine. They cannot break me until they control a full province, but we'll deal with them before that. That's fine. Down here, we're fine. We can start unsieging land with 2 stacks. Go get Tunis out. You gotta move to there. And then we push. Did they remove the fort in Kef? They're still building it. Ooh, maybe we can rush the fort in Kef. Can we rush Kef before they get the fort built? We shouldn't be attacked because of the Ottoman troops running in. Because that's the only place where there's decent chunks of war support to get. The Tunisian army is down here, so we're good on that. 1 and 2, that hurts my eyes. 1 and 2, and then we'll have to start sending people up this way. Oh dang, they rebuilt the fort. And Ottoman gave the order to go to Tunis, but Mahmanis announced us as their new rival. That's okay. I want to save my points. National decision. Dhimmi impose new religious taxes. Sure. Yeah, they're still busy down here. What? 515. You. Start the fort. It's going to get occupied. It's going to get delayed, but fort is starting, which is the important part. No, frick, I want to get this out. Hey, Tunis, you want out? No, they don't. Not until we occupy Tunis, or at least 2 of their forts, probably. Sava. Where's Sava? Sava is up there. I will take the taxes. And burn it. I'm gonna have to deal with them. Come on, topple this fort. I mean, they're gonna take the siege up here. Rebels have crossed the border. Ghetto and Cardo. That's more down here. But that's okay. I don't want to fight any of them, but if I can't, because if I can just concentrate them and get Tunis out, that's 10,000 men out. And then I outnumber the... Ooh, legalism. I don't want that. 57? Come on, give me 57. Yes, perfect. Because they're still occupying this. Tunis, would you want peace with fort occupied? No. But we'll backdraft some units to... No, you're not done. And, well, good news that these guys are going to be almost nearby and ready. Adult friend, do you have men? Yes. Would you give me... Oh, I could call you to arms. I'm not promising you land, though. Come on. Don't be silly. But you have men. Give me 1,000 men. We need to replenish armies. Actually, you need 6,000 men only, so... there... they're already sieging down Bizerte. Maybe we can get someone. No, you don't have a cannon. Silly. Leave the cannon here. Let's see if we can get someone to Kirouan. Oh, and I don't have anyone going to Kabila anymore. Wait, did you just drop the siege? You dropped that siege, you son of a beep. We're gonna try and see if we can race them to Tunis. Because the siege up there is done. So that's their capital. If we can get their capital, we win. You idiot of an Ottoman! You idiot of an Ottoman. There is no better term than idiot of an Ottoman. Send them whatever they need. You can go to Bizerte. You can go to Kirouan, since apparently they decided to let me siege them down. And we'll be taking a lot of money off of them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with these guys. But the good news is that they're not attacking my vassals, so the vassals are unsieging as I am sieging them around, which is good. You go to Ankober, you go to Shewa. New trade league leader. Well, good for the trade league leaders. Sucks to be you, sir. Okay, you're sieging that one down. Let's just start regrouping the army because... Because then I'm going to move them out as one group as once it's done. 35? No, let's not point the... Hey, this changes everything. Munster got the printing press. I can't let Egypt out like that. I need to shadow these troops with my stacks. The Great Pile backup is gonna start. You're converting. So I can't let them occupy any land, because otherwise the Ottomans are gonna jump on it. Actually, we're on to... Apparently that's the fastest way. Wait, do we want to jump these guys? No, we don't want to jump these guys. We want to jump them here. That's... Oh, that's still coastal. Actually, if that's coastal, 22,000 are far away. Jump them. Jump them, go to here, and then we'll defend from here and push back. That'll work. And if we could get that before Tunis decides to join in the fight, which would be great, but I doubt it. Truce with Sistan is over. But Sistan is our subject. We want to get their force back. Tech. Admin tech. I'm about to need to core a lot, so as interesting as it sounds, we're going to delay that. Okay, you're locked into that one. Sure. Oh, we got the Tunis troops. That's glorious. Hold until we reinforce. Can we reinforce that in time? We should. Yeah, we're going to be reinforcing that just in the nick of time. And it sends them packing down. Good. Let's see if we can catch them. Okay, Tunis is out. Let's start marching back, and let's see about piecing out Tunis. Wait, but no, because if I piece out Tunis, I lose the war score for Tunis. See if I can get a 99% almost because of the... I don't have the fort, but I have the ticking war score. The second get 11.6, which is going to put me almost at max. And the occupations of Tunis is going to net me a little bit more occupation. Yes, 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 Persian separatists. I know of Persian separatists. I know. Also has flatland. Are you really sure you want to fight that? No, Tunis, you don't get your peace deal. First, I get as many occupations as I can. Good news, we sent few troops. That's good. That's 1,000 men out. Another 1,000 here, but that's okay. You're landing 1k men on me and Ottoman. It doesn't sound like the smartest move if I were you, but you do you. You can move to those guys. You can move to... down, and we'll have the guys up here come and reinforce those guys. First, we can recall the diplomat. For some reason I was improving specifically. Yeah, with Fars because they would be coalitioning me. I'm gonna say I wanted Malindi as a friend. Yeah. Malindi, I can... You will not royal marry me. Because royal... yeah. Start improving relations with you anyways. Ease tensions, school relations, and stuff like that. Gov reform, tier 5. Tap cost and core creation cost, yes. 5% CCR, yes. That's 5% time on the... Oops, Sistan got caught. You need to reinforce here. You need to detach here. Okay, they got to reinforce, so we're good. Then start moving towards provinces that I'm actually gonna... Wait, did you peace out Tunis already? Yes, they pieced out Tunis, so I can get a full occupation of Tunis, even though it probably won't be needed. Well, no, you move into here, you can move into there. That means we're not fighting the Ottomans in any way or form, which means we're not going to be able to get Jerba. Hanafi. Goodbye, Hanafi. I want you again, Hanafi, because admin tech cost. I could get the shock damage, though. Knowing that we're probably going to be fighting the Ottomans in the next 20 years, just, you know, casually flip to that. And I really want that dip rep. No, you can join those guys. Yeah, I know, you have. Hormuz Royal Marriage, I will decline that for the moment. And yes, I know I have cores, but I'm not overextended, so we're good. 95%, so I think now I should be able to get my peace deal with Egypt. You guys are marching all the way to here for now. I'm not throwing one cannon against no morale infantry, even though it's very tempting. You guys are still marching, you're marching there, that's okay. The rest of the armies, yeah, no, you're moving to there. We'll start grouping people back up and thinking of getting ourselves back flagged out of Tunis. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Up here. You're good. 1.2k men. Good thing I sent more. You can go up with them because that's going to be easier to group up. Group. Down here, we're almost done with the occupations. 97%. How much more ticking can I get? 13! 11. Oh, fine. We're good. We win. And then we go deal with this mess. Frick you, Persia. Group. Group. Sinking the Egyptian boats, 98%. Egypt, would you take my 98% peace deal? So I don't get 98 because they hold Alexandria if I drop the Tunis peace deal. Yep. 99%. Let's go for 100 because you would say 100. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. We win. We win. We hold Cairo. We have an access to the sea. We have the admin points to core everything as well. Mission fulfilled. This one. We can get dev cost. Ooh, dev cost. Hey, who's gonna dev push an institution and needs dev cost? But we'll get that for the next 25 years later. And now we watch what the Ottomans, what the murderous Ottomans do with them. And you two, we're going up to take care of the separatists because the war has been going on. Okay, we're fine. We still have time on those separatists. Although Ethiopian separatists on 50%, where are they gonna be? We're lacking what? Yeah, 9,000 men. It's these troops. That's okay. And you guys march back to... You're technically... We're gonna have a lot of separatism around here. Sadly, none have gotten caught into my web of things. Ooh, I was just there. You start moving up. And I need to start the course, also. 110 for base Cairo. Ick. Haha, I hold it. 8 heretics in Wolo. Or Wolo does not get converted immediately. 5 years? Give that up. Find somewhere else to convert. When's my truce with Persia? Timurs is 1552. Yeah, 6 from reinforcements, I bet. Yeah, okay, 13 and a few from reinforcements. You guys also, we don't need boat anymore. Let's not pay for boats. We're slightly overextended, which is going to be, yeah, corruption increasing from overextension. Dongola enforced religious unity. Cool, we can remove that. No edict for you. Egypt, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry for what I did. Also, I'm glad that I locked the Ottomans on one side of my country and not on the other side. They'll have to ship themselves off, and good for them. Avaz, you're gonna run up, and you guys can group and start running this way too. If I had more war score, I think I would have given these 3 corps back to Syria, so that I could get the Syrian, so I could get a passage on this side to Arabia. Oh, Hormuz, it's a Balu. Balu! Any chance of getting Balu as a friend? You're guaranteed by Timurids. Okay. Malindi, Alliance, because you still want to vassalize, right? Yeah, for 2, that's easy. Hunting accident. Oh no, not my heir. He was a good heir. He was paid for by the Ottomans too. He was older than my ruler. Hunting accident. Whoops. 462, that's good. That's actually kind of good. Malindi, 139. We'll just need a little bit of trust. That's okay. We're allies. We can have someone currying. Spy network on Egypt. I do not need that. I have gone through my siege ability. Timurids, I do have a CB on you. You're friend with Hormuz. Yes! I needed a way to break Hormuz free. Balu? The question is, can I get Balu? Hancock! How strong is Transox Diplo? Weak. They're also allied with Fars. That's also something I want to do. Yeah, Timurids will wait. We'll go after Transox to nibble out Fars and break their alliance with Otto to consolidate down here. Thank you, Boostar, for calling that out, and hello! Reminder, Fort. Yes, Fort has been built. Fort is, well, has been started. They're working on it. Any workshops that I want? Yes, one here, and I need to take care of my GovCap. There. GovCap is soon to be a pressing issue. Right now, the goal is you're out. You follow up, actually, because we're going to see if I can get... it's Fars that paid those separatists. Fars, you son of a beep. Ilan is a mountain. I don't want to charge into a mountain, although you're a fighting stack, so... Charge. We have manpower regen, so we might as well, and less stacks means less people actually annoying us. You siege stack, go fight the guys in Tabriz. Maybe Coruscant joins in on that one, and then we're good. And then these two, you're gonna siege that, and then we're gonna move around and go and go to there. Actually, you go to there. You go to there, and then we're gonna hunt down these 32,000 with our 2 fighting stacks. Just with Timbers is ended. Another hunting accident waiting to happen. Yeah. State needs the money, or we get prestige. Prestige would be better. Yo, Spain, we're much closer now. How likely are you to ally me? Well, we removed a little bit from this distance between borders. Oh, yes! My new best friend. Okay, now I'm safe against the Ottomans. They don't have as many men as the Ottomans, but they went quality and not quantity. Whereas the Ottomans went quantity and influence. And they hate Russia too. That's going to be the issue. It's going to be the dealing with the Ottoman-Russia alliance. Although there are other few people like QQ I could attack to get Ottomans in and force them to break with Russia. And then Russia will probably rival them. Yes, best friends forever, because except for one province that they're really going to want. This, you know, this historically insignificant province with barely any dev. Besides this one, for which we're going to both want, there's nothing. They don't want Anatolia. Hey, Venice wants that too. But yeah. We can always cut them off a little bit with a Bulgaria. Maybe take a Bulgaria. Bulgaria subject, release, annex, something like that. We'll see. But with this, I am much less afraid of Ottomans coalitioning me. But I already forgot, I'm on 47 on AE. Good. This one is for the dev push, so nope. Didn't want to. Oh, I forgot to unsiege that. That's okay. Well, should I get closer, both of you, and we'll see if we can jump that one. Expensive edict in Juba. Yeah. True. No need for the edict anymore down here. Actually, we don't even need the state down here anymore. I'm never going to colonize that. Well, I plan to colonize that. Malindi. Still, yeah, we need to curry a little bit of favors with you. And curry a little favors with new best friend. Because they love me. We have the same enemies. We've improved relations a bit. And I'm taking mostly Sunni land, so they don't give a flying F about my things. Now I need my 80 favors with them. 24 a month is not bad. Because at some point they're going to grow and they're going to say, hey, we could rival that guy. For the moment, not yet. But Russia, Ottomans, the next guy, there. Who are they rivaling right now? Ottomans, Burgundy. Yeah, Burgundy, they might overtake at some point. My issue. Okay, they're dead. Choose with Persia and Delhi. Persia, who do you have as friends? AQ and Delhi. I did not like that war last time. I still don't like the prospect of the war this time. But we'll leave you because you're mostly pockets. Except Russia has a border with you. And Russia will come into Persia. But let's get the Khorazani cores back. And in the meantime, yeah, 5 favors with Malindi. I can get a dip rep guy or just get rid of my overextension and it'll be fine. Let's give you the offer mill access. 1 whole favor with them. Yay! Get fricked. The Egyptian army is safe in my lands. At least that's what they think. You can go to Yazda, you can go to here. You go to here, you go to there. And then we just have to take out that one, and then we can attack Transox. Woohoo! Only Sahara Nubia that's done. This one is just so I can plonk a fort down here and block the access to down here to any and all armies making it easy to run any Egyptian army off around here. They ate all of this. Yep. When's their truce with Egypt? 1568, and mine is 1566. Sucks to be you, Ottoman. Sucks to be you. Because they didn't take anything here, so next war I take the coastline here, and I'm safe from the Ottoman expansion into here. Crete is independent. Hi, Crete! Rebels. You are siege stack, you don't fight rebels. You are siege stack, you fight rebels. Persian separatists specifically. In Yazd! There we go, provoke. Deal. Shia zealots in Koin Ganja, that's fine. French separatists in Sennar. How about you just freak off and you freak off? Again, absolutism is far away, so it's all very relative. Then you can actually get up close and personal. And yeah, you two group in Ilam and we'll be good. And Sarah El Nubia, yeah, you can also get freak off. I don't care about you. 21,000 admin idea. I wanted to finish my dip rep ideas, my dip idea. Good news is after that we can take our admin tech and we'll be good. Actually, no, don't go far, because I'm gonna start with farce when we attack. Farce, you son of a beep. The son of a beep of farce. Tell me you don't have any forts. You just have your capital fort, right? Yeah. It's not even built up. Cool. And your total army is 20,000 men, probably hiding in farce. The leaders of the clan, that's fine. Upper Nubia can get the disfavored, it's fine. Because he won't vassalize. He doesn't trust me, I own their cores, and you have over 100 dev. Except I'm not declaring on you. I'm declaring on you. I was in Siberian farce. We can go for reconquest. Yeah, we don't have anything else. Let's go for Quimps. Quimps. Call in Hormuz, call in Delhi. Give them some distractions from me. Go. You're moving to Fasa, because you're a fight stack. You're a fight stack, you move to Fasa, you move to Shiraz. I don't care about my gov interactions. I'd much rather keep my manpower regen. Oh, they disbanded some troops, they had 17k, now they can't afford that many troops. Hi, 21,000 Hormuzi troops. Maybe I shouldn't have called in Hormuz because he's gonna want my coast. Boats. I could upgrade boats, but I haven't paid to upgrade boats. So let's count on the Hormuzi navy because it's gonna be more than enough and save some ducats during the war. I know. Okay. Do that, and that should be a full occupation of Fars. They'll still have their army and they'll be a nuisance, but that should let Hormuz and people go off that way. And get a united front to fight on here. I'm lacking more admin than dip, so admin. And this time we're taking the tech when it's available. At some point we're going to get to admin ideas and CCR. Although we could run a little bit more corruption reduction and live with over... It's actually smarter. Let's get to our 25% CCR because that's going to start saving us a lot of points. General Doran will no longer serve us. Doran, why did you die? Who gave you the note saying that you were allowed to die? Let's get Boostar in. I'm gonna say probably. I'm not certain. I'm not a farce color specialist. And you guys can all three group up here. And we can start presenting a front that pushes things. Delhi, it's too bad for your troops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. We're going to return the Sistani cores first, then anything else we can to Khorasan, and then we say, yeah, we're good. You're going to Quims. You're going to Bojnord? No, but not to here, because we don't... Well, actually, now we can go to here, because Siegers are going to Bojnord. Our death ball of 60,000 men. Actually, you stay. Okay, Delhi is shadowing for them, so no, we can shadow for ourselves. And they're gonna go and siege down in Delhi, which is great, because that's not where we're going. Yeah, 1 over, I know. Malindi. There we go, become vassal. Thank you, Malindi. Once in a lifetime opportunity. They knew it was once in a lifetime. Sistan, you have great relations with me. That's great. Yeah, because you've been improving with allies. Let's flip you to subjects. And if beyond the Khorasan provinces, if I can manage to get a Kazakh province, it's great. Reconquests all the way through the rest of Transox. If we can do that. And if I can't take it for myself, I give them to Khorasan, I integrate them. And once they're integrated, I release from the one province. Migrating tribes, they're more than welcome in Haditha. Sure. Hi, Sibir. Sibir, we're coming for you, but please be patient and kind. Or I'm gonna have to come and smack you. Actually, I'm gonna have to come and smack you. Transoxiana has lifted my fog of war for the next 6 months. Oh no. Delhi, your fort got wrecked. Okay, the forts are being flipped to me, which is good news. Khorasan is sieging, which is good. Delhi, can you go and push Transox back, you know? Trade guilds, legalism or mysticism? I need the prestige, and I don't like the monthly autonomy change, so... Yeah, as long as I don't miss my next war with the... My next war with Egypt, I should be good. Hey, look at who's reconquesting. Who's getting free? Mzab, who's your friend? Ally with Morocco, and they're beating... Okay, and they're beating up Tunis for now. Bani Yas. Base tax of 4. That's possible, and it's desert. Yeah. VG's opinion of me is at least 100. Premier loyalty. Damar, production of at least 6. That would be spending dip points. I don't like spending dip points. I don't like spending admin points either. Lhasa does not have an active missionary. I mean, I have so much to convert. And I don't like the other options that... yes, it's gonna... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Do you still have your conversion power? Yeah, 1.5. There won't be an active missionary. It's fine. Oh, no, isn't the Muslim group. Well, too bad. Yoink. No. I said no. Not here. Okay. Missionaries, stop being stupid. Don't complete the state agenda. Thank you. Now resume to choosing provinces you want. Thank you. There's more than enough to convert, so no real need to push. Okay, we scared them off. Do I have any chance of catching them up with them? They have a 3 maneuver, we have a 2 maneuver, so no, we have no chance of pushing them back. Internal conflicts in Ming, that does not sound good for me. Oh, they left one came in behind. Bye! Siege of Bojnord is done. Do I want to jump these guys? Because Delhi's busy, he's gonna be busy in their land. No, we want to reinforce the Merv siege with the siegers. Apparently the fastest way to join is that way. Sure. Join. Hormuz, you're joining. You're saving that siege, right? Yes, you saved the siege. Congratulations. Because now we're coming in with all our troops. Yeah, it's good. Cannons, you're the last ones in. That's fine. They no longer know of where my troops are. Wait, Sibir is just a single fort, so let's go and we'll occupy that with our troops. Look at Sistan taking all the occupations there. A few peeps down here, they're coming back for, yeah, the 1k Delhi troops. Good to have Delhi on our side. Hey, look who's back. But it's okay. Siege of Merv is over, so you're going to Samarkand. No, Bukhara. And you're shadowing in Chargery. I know I have this mission, but I still wait. If Sibir occupied Shaki. Sure, occupy Shaki, have fun. I'm coming for your capital, but you know you should be defending your capital first. If you're smart. How big is... Ooh. You have a Nogai Corps, you don't have a Nogai Corps. Boo! That would be a great guy for reconquesting on Russia. Hey Spain, any chance of a friendship? Just asking for a Mastani, you know? No. Shia Zealots, it's fine though. Ottomans? Freak off. You didn't want to be my friend anymore? You want my provinces? I'm not giving you mill access. Deal with it. Especially as you're fighting Crete. You know, the terrifying nation of Crete. Farce. By now, Farce. I won't be able to eat all of Farce. But I can't even take all of that. I could if I had my... Oh, I could. No, I could. I just need them to wait 2 more months. Easy. I can wait 2 months. Transox, you're down to 30,000. 13 being here means there's 15 somewhere else. We're almost done up there, so you actually gone... Walk down just... Yeah. It's there, and Delhi caught them. Go Delhi. Yeah, that should be a Delhi win. Unless they get to reinforce, but there's the fort, so they should have to go around, so... Good. And Fars decided to move out, so we push that back. Hey, Hey, look at Khorasan doing Khorasan things. And as much as I like my vassals holding the provinces because it's nice and colorful, I'm gonna go with me because I'm gonna get province wars for cost soon. TM. Egypt, Persia, Fars, Ottomans. It's fine. I'll take the Ottomans because they're the only ones who can join a coalition at this point. Well, with Persia. Which province is that, and why don't I care about it? Because you already have a -12 on unrest, so no, Persia, you don't get access. Dip ideas, give me the dip rep. Ah, it's so tempting to finish my dip ideas and keep on falling behind on dip tech. Because it also completes my ideas. I don't care about the flanking ability. Land maintenance, yes. Thorns of the True Faith, yes. And when we finish, an extra missionary, also yes. So there's also a lot of arguments. Malindi, I don't need to improve specifically with you anymore. We are gonna integrate Sistan. Sistan is fine. Improve just a bit more with them, just in case, you know. Egypt, I'm fine. Funj, I don't have any claims on you, and you have no friends. You're a good path of expansion. Malindi, you'll have the claims I need on Mombasa. Yeah, allied with just Kilwa, that's okay. We'll feed that to Malindi. We might feed a lot to Malindi down here. Oh, it's Adal. Hi, Adal. Thanks for putting things on islands for me to take. Yeah, but Sibir should fall soon, TM. Oof, this Transox province and this Sibiri province are what prevents Russia from going in and eating all of Oirat for now. Until, you know, they Siberian frontier this, cause... Siberian frontier. They found gold, you sons of beeps. Let's move to here. No, let's move to here. And see if after that Sibir wants to drop out. Once I'm out, Siege of Bukhara is over. I think that's, yeah, 90%. That's peace out with people. I'm not going to get my idea for Province War Score cause, which is, oops. Give me ducats too. Get on a long truce first. I forgot to break their alliance with the Ottomans. Boo! That's okay. They're still allied with Ottomans and Transox, as long as we don't eat all of Transox, and they keep their alliance, which might be something else. I did a boo-boo. It's okay. Wait, why are you so expensive? Did I state the Gulf Coast? No, I did not. Is there that much dev in these three provinces? Yeah, actually, yeah. There's here and there, yep. Yeah, there's a good 30, almost 40, yeah, a bit more than 40 dev here. Next up is Sibir. As soon as these guys are out. Najd vassal, no. Take your ducats and war reps. No war reps, just your ducats, then get out. It's fine. Okay, Delhi's unsieging themselves. Fars is now a pocket. A very cute pocket, but a pocket nonetheless. Maybe I'll have a vassal go back there and lift those sieges, but the occupations are... Oh, there's a fort there, actually. Fort busters, off you go. You flip the occupations to me, please, thank you. So that I can peace deal whatever I want. Transox peace? Nope. I'm taking 100 peace deal against you too. And then we go after Timmy. Although Timmy, you don't have any more Khorassani cores, right? Khorasan... Yeah, no more Khorasan cores in Timmy. So maybe it's Khorasan that I start to annex to get my border with Transox next. And fleet is due an upgrade, which... And by now we should be on Tech 12. Won't change much, so... Start upgrading that, please. Okay, Fort fell. That's 99%. Okay, so now I can pause. Super Peace. Return cores. We're on a Reconquest war. Sort by receiver. So first of all, it's all the Sistani cores. Even though Sistan... Yeah, I want a bigger Sistan to make Khorasan easier to integrate if I can get all the cores back. Wait, how is that a core? Oh, that's an Oirat. Why did I click that to Oirat? Why can I not get Zanj? Because Zanj is already getting given back to... Khorasan, your cores... Yeah, there's one Russian core, but for one Russian core, I'm not going to care for it. I'm not going to care about it. So Transox, that's the peace deal. Who can I release from here? There's Kiva. Oh, well, Kiva could actually be a decent, another decent tag for Reconquest in a few turns. Take Konigja for me alone. Integrate 1, integrate 2. Go after that. Because Kiva would be bordering Kazakh. Yep, they would be exactly bordering Kazakh. So go Reconquest next, again, on next war. Keep on nibbling on Fars. This time, remember to break the Ottoman alliance. Yeah, that works. And I want Konigja for myself. Unless I could go... Because Kizilkum, this one is Kazakh. Yes, that one is Kazakh. I could integrate 2, release 2... Integrate 2, release 1, release 2. After Sistan. Malindi, might eat them very fast. I need to break with Adal and eat Adal at some point. They have no friends, but the Ottomans or Egypt are going to guarantee them. But for the moment, they're in my land. They don't bother me. Maybe once I eat more of Egypt and more of Kilwa, and they're even more isolated. Maybe. For the moment, they serve their purpose. It's Syria, which is going to be a pain for now. Really, the Fars color is set for the entire run? I didn't know that. I had no knowledge of that. Because Transox, I really do like that. I'm 1 over. Because the other option is to, integrate... Sistan still has cores on Timmy, so I can still go reconquesting on Timmy. And then we start integrating, even though, there. Because Sistan, you have... What are your cores left? Do you still have your cores on Timmy? No, you lost your cores on Timmy. So if I want to integrate Sistan, made me sleep for 2 hours. Wow. I'm that boring. I make you sleep. Okay. And I think we're gonna spawn colonialism Suntium. I like that. We're gonna core these, even if we technically can't. But just to get those in, just to have the cores lying around, might immediately release the first one. And since it's cores bordering cores bordering cores, we should be able to. I'm soothing, thank you. I called in friends. I don't need prestige, so I'll take the war reps first. Oh, I could pillage your capital too. Let's pillage your capital as well, because that's 3 dev brought back into desert land. Here we go. How many ducats do we get? 67.63. Not bad at all. Let's release someone first. Kiva. Hello, Kiva. Your neat color. We're gonna core this one for now. We'll release Kazakh after. It's 3 dev, it's fine. Didn't cost me any admin points. We have lots of mill points. What we can start, though, how long do we have the dev, or how long do we get the dev buff? 25 years. That's okay, that's good. Give me the dev cost. Because here we probably even have prosperity. Yeah, we have prosperity. Encourage dev. Sadly, this one was already the most developed, but we're starting the printing press. Global trade will spawn and it will spread, so it's not the one we need to dev push. We have Shia zealots, but they're still unhappy, but we're still converting. Now I think we go down into Kilwa. We bounce back and go down into Kilwa. And we reduce Kilwa to size before they get anyone else serious on their end. Naive enthusiast. Boo. Egypt no longer a valid rival. Okay. Can I rival the Ottomans? Yes. I mean... 47,800% more powerful navy than mine. Yep! Let's rival the Ottoman. And then send the embargoes and stuff like that. And revoke the others. Issue embargo. Revoke embargo. Come on. Revoke. Stop improving with Sistan. Sistan. We've been loyal for a while. Time to start annexing you. I don't need to curry more favors with Malindi, he's subject. It's gonna be a slow process annexing them both, but one and then the other, and off we go. Actually, no, cancel the annexation of Khorasan. You might as well fight for me for now. Wait, other option besides fighting all of that. Persia. Because you have AQ, Egypt, and Delhi. Ah, Egypt! Your truce you're my truce reset on Egypt. Because my truce with Egypt is 66, yeah, 10 years. So as long as I jump Egypt and destroy their capital, which is going to be Alexandria, as long as I jump that and piece them out super fast, I can get a 5-year truce with Egypt. Instead of 10. Punch blob, get coin! No, bad Mastani. Yes, good Mastani, because the Ottomans hate my guts. Oh! Mzab did things. Hi, Mzab. I like what you did, Mzab. I really like what you did there to Tunis. You released Tripoli, you released Fazan. No, I really want that, and I don't like Persia, because Persia's been a beep with me. But them are far supported people. Issue is Delhi would break. Delhi, do you have favors with me? Do I have favors with you, rather? Other way around. Coalition against Bahman is sadly I can't do that. Okay, you would not break alliance because you only have 22 favors. Let's curry favors with you then. So I don't want to lose you to fighting Persia. Hormuz, Ottoman, Najd, and Timurids. That's a better war. Fighting Timmy to get Hormuz out. One army. 2 armies. Where's third army? I'm missing an army. Wait, let's... 1, 2, 3. I'm confused. I'm confuddled. 1 here. 1 there. 1 there. Boats have not been paid for, so have not been repairing, which is silly. Let's give ourselves a few months of repair on those. And let's actually slowly move them across. And we bump Banff to here. Wait for the month tick. Banff. We're gonna need to land a unit in Balochistan. Balu, do I have any chance at dip vassalizing you? I do. So if I give the core back, that would be good reasons for them to like me. Have I improved with them recently? I have 34, I'm allied to your rival. But I'm gonna remove your rival, don't worry. Proposal of the Ulema. They want Medina to have a mosque. Can be done. Amir's Karabakh is a subject of Najd. No, I don't want to dip CB on dip vassal CB on one province. BDC Trade Company 5. Nope. Dimi. No. I guess Medina's getting a mosque. I guess they have 5 debits. Understandable. Burn the manpower. Dev back up. Because burning doesn't reduce the progress towards the institution, but it does reduce the dev cost. Hormuz, I'm gonna decline the royal marriage. You may be up for a bad surprise. Timmy, if I... It will not vassalize. Declare war. There we go. Hormuz comes in. Perfect. And for some reason, someone has... Oh, it's Conquest on up there. I want to take Hormuz, Qasim, and Zufra. Return Gwandar to them, and we're good. How is... Well, Navy should be fine. How bust is Navy? Navy's quite bust. But if only I... Yeah, because their army's down here, and I have 2 stacks. Give ourselves a month for absolutely no reason. Or 2. Egypt? Nope. You don't get mill access, Egypt. Declare war before they want anything else. We can go for row. That works for me. Wait. How do you have a claim on row? Sure. We're not going to take Quetta, or we're going to return it to Balu. Maybe return it to Balu, leave Hormuz as an OPM here, and then declare on them? If I can dip vassalize Balu, I'll dip vassalize Balu. Call in Delhi. Delhi, you deal with Malwa, I deal with Hormuz. Deal. And if you're stupid enough to let me land on Hormuz, I will land on Hormuz. Yeah, you're... That was silly of me to not have fled back into port. Probably retreating to Muscat. I guess I want to see where they're going from here. Yeah, Muscat. Well, I lost maybe a boat. I lost a galley, that's okay. It's fine, because I get the access here. And yes, they replenished, but my siege stack replenished too. They're either retreating to Hormuz. They're probably retreating to Hormuz proper. In which case, we'll let them cross. Nowhere to retreat, even if it sacrifices boats, that sacrifices the Hormuzi army. Sucks to be you guys. We're sorry, boats. You were the sacrifice that was necessary in here. We only lost 2 galleys over the course of the thing, so we're good. That's actually kind of cool. Because now this needs to fall, and once that falls, we're good. You can go occupy the rebel province. And they're going to rebuild their armies here. They're probably retreating to Gondar. Is it a capital fort? It's not a capital fort. Come on, capitalize. Get Hormuz, thank you. Hormuz done. We walk to Hormuz there. We have Syria here, so we can let Syria unsiege that. I'm not compensating people for over 500 ducats. Miltech, I could take the Miltech. It's gonna delay the push, but I do want my 12 because that I need to be on par with other people. We get what? Better cannons. Let's get better cannons. Let's go with the more defensive cannons now. Boom, done. You're moving up. After Hormuz, yeah, there's Malwa. Delhi and Malwa are duking it out. And then there's Timurids, who's just that little guy. Although, if I took this, it would give me coring range to start fighting Sindh, Chagatai, Bengal, and Delhi. Bring favors for Delhi to have them break here. Then they hate Bahmanis, so we can go into Bahmanis. They were in a coalition against them, they're probably rivaling them. Yeah, same rival. We can go eat Sindh's coast and more of Sindh's land. Eat Baha, eat VG, own all of India, turn around and say, hi Ottomans. Claim on Rome? On Ro, yes. Claim on Ro. Yes, I wanted to bunk Persia, but the Timurid War allowing me to eat Hormuz and get a crossing from here, instead of having to walk all over Arabia to get here, is going to be such a game changer. Like, Hormuz, the peace deal. I'm taking these 3 provinces. Not much more, because then more people are going to be pissed at me. Like Transox, the Ottomans even more, Fars, and stuff like that. And I'm going to start to have to think about true struggling. But if I can get that off of Hormuz and the Ottoman alliance with them, then they're going to be tiny. And probably also give that back to Baluchistan to make them super tiny on the coast here. Yes, they're going to be a nuisance for me to cross from one side to the other. Although if I don't take... Yeah, I can't even with breaking the Ottoman and this. How much is the... It's 6 dip. It's fine. It's 6 dip. I'll remove 6 dip. That's okay. Because then they're tiny and they still have other friends like Malwa. that we can go after. Well, sorry, Hormuz had... No, they had two friends, Ottomans and Timurids. If I break Ottoman alliance, it's unlikely that they'll want it again. Make me drink. Thank you. I do not have any drinks. I will put the be right back screen for a second. Still no cat, so no cat cam. I'll be back in 2. Not even 2. Cheers, Apocalypse. And yes, Persia is much better than Egypt for truce reset, but my truce with Egypt is September 1566. The Ottomans' truce with Egypt's truce with the Ottomans is 1568, January 1568. So I have 15 months to crush the Egyptian army and occupy their coastline to here. Because if I crush the Egyptian army, who, by the way, here I actually can ignore them because they're going to be on my forts and it's not going to matter. If I can rush the coastline, the Ottomans have nothing to get. They get nothing from this war. They can't core anything. So the next war against Egypt is taking the coastline, all the coastline, and here, and Ma'an just to finish clean borders, because that will make Egypt pocket Egypt, just like we now have a pocket Fars. And with Persia, we might just we won't be able to get because Golistan. It's like Karabakh. Karabakh is a pocket. We could go and eat them whenever we want. Either I should actually build a spy network on them. Declare war, eat them, get out. And again, Commonwealth is my guarantee, my peace guarantee, because I don't think Ottoman would want to fight Commonwealth, Najd, Delhi, Adal, plus Khorasan and Sistan subjects. And obviously they're terrified of Malindi. So the idea here is to prevent people from expanding while still expanding myself until I can take on them, because they've been stable at that amount of troops. They have no revanchism. And they're not friend with they are friend with AQ. Egypt, well no, Ottomans. Ottomans friend with Russia, AQ, Hormuz, and Fars. Fars is annoying. Hormuz is annoying. But at some point they'll find another ally like Transox. And in the next Transox war, I'll go after them and tell them, oh, by the way, you're out. Transox, you have who as friends? Sibir and Fars. Yeah, no truce resetting. There could also be a war against the Ottomans for the Farsi lands, because full occupation of Fars is going to be super easy to achieve. Piecing out Transox is going to be relatively fast because we can now run from our land straight to theirs. There's no more Herat Fort. So piece out Transox super fast, while another army takes care of Fars. And then we face the Ottoman onslaught, hopefully with Commonwealth. And just as soon as we can piece out Fars, we piece out Fars, and we're good. So yeah, there are still options. And again, I need 500 provinces, so I need 500 converted. I'm on 146, so I still need to gobble 350 provinces. Warm cup decaf with almond milk. This is not almond milk, this is almond syrup. But it tastes like almond and it's good. I love how on the Najd it's conquer 500 provinces. Any of them. Oh, -2 corruption. Do I have any corruption? 0.94. That's free money. eBase, only traders have something to fear. That's money for more projects. I could grab Doff. That means the Ottomans are... How much prestige do you have, Ottomans? 71. You're fighting who? You're still fighting Crete. You have not found a way to land on Crete. It's a 1v1. Note, it is a 1v1. Crete is holding strong against the Ottomans. They've been doing so for years. I, for one, admire their their ability to fight. Timmy and Malwa. Yeah, but Delhi's in Malwa, so let's go after Quetta. Zeta has 1 siege pip, Boostar has none. So no, Boostar, you're gonna be the one sitting in Balu. And Zeta, you're gonna be the one sieging until this siege is done. I don't want to press the button, I'd rather dev push, mill push, and other pushes here. To keep on working on printing press. Support the hardliners. No, mysticism. More conversions. I can use the Muslim piety interaction. Yes! So, this has not been fixed by Paradox. Manpower speed, recovery speed. So currently, if we click the Muslim piety thing, we get 20,000 men. However, if we say a military, we go a slacken recruitment. It's going to cost me 1 professionalism. Oh no, that's 1 general. Yoink. Go back to here, and I click slackening. All of a sudden, I get 50,000 men. For 1 professionalism, 50,000 men. And then I go to military and say, actually no, we found plenty of new people ready to serve, and now we're above a mil cap. Is it an exploit? It's been in there since for years, and Paradox has never fixed it. So I consider this to be base game. And since we're above, we can field a slightly bigger army. These guys could do with a few more cannons, because our combat width is currently 27. And on tech, but next tech it's gonna go up by 1, 2. So 29, let's round that to 30. So when we reinforce, and we're getting new forts, which means the front line, yeah, we want to go up to 10 on these stacks. So we're going to go 4 cannons, 2 times 4 cannons for the 2 fighter stacks, with 4,000 infant... 4,000? Yeah. Land units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, well, yeah, no, that doesn't matter now. There, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16,000 more men. Knowing that we're gonna need 10,000 more for this stack as soon as the next tech comes around. We might actually not have it, but we can always feed from one stack to another, from another stack, from the fighting stacks to them. Sorry, Coruscant. You still love me, which is great. And once I'm done building with Carabao, we start trading things. Siege of Muscat is over. Yay! You can move to here. Well, we keep on repairing our boats, who have been all very damaged. And unsurprisingly, when your boats are on half strength, they don't fight well against enemy full strength boats. Rightful ownership. See, Kiva? No. Sorry. This is a Kazakh core. And I'm fine staying one over. Woohoo! 1 dip point. We're not getting anything because we're integrating Sistan, but come into Diria. Diria sounds like a province that would be in here. Yeah, into our capital. Absolutely. Absolutely. More dev in the capital, 40 dev in the desert. Hey, this place has as much development, unless the Ottomans ticked up, as Constantinople. Suck on it, Ottomans. What bug? The bug that if you're playing a Muslim nation and you go the mysticism path, once you reach a certain amount of once you get to the religious button, as I call them, so this, if I clicked it here, I would get 20,000. However, if you're slackening recruitments, you click it, it removes, so you lose one professionalism immediately, and then it costs you 5 per year. It increases your manpower recovery speed by 200%, and this one is calculated on your manpower recovery system, your manpower recovery. So it just says, oh, great, we can get 200% more people. So instead of getting 20,000, I got 50,000, and I immediately pooped out 16,000 troops. Because I could, so why not? For more wars faster and possibly sieging with more competent troops. Hi, Timmy. Yeah, I don't care about the fact that people are worshipping something different in Wolo. 0.06. Are you certain you want to do that, sir? I'm not sure I want you to do that. Not on 0.6. There's probably better for you to do, okay? Find somewhere else to missionarize. Well, Mendefera is probably not much better, but I don't have an available general, but that's fine. Last cannon, please. Naval landing. Enemy naval landing imminent. Where? Hormuz. Oh, Hormuz with troops down there. Okay. What is this? This is a trade fleet with 3 galleys. Let's see if we can trigger them to run back. We're going to Jalabad. We're going to Ghazni. Timber troops got... Timber troops spotted. Oh, by the way, before you land Hormuz, you just lost... Your navy just got smacked, you know? You would say no. Okay. Now let's get an apocalypse. Apocalypse. Lip. Lip. Let's get you in. You are an amazing general with siege ability. You might become our sieging general. I bring 6,000 men. Okay. That means Hormuz has a province somewhere with 6,000 men. Then again, they can try and siege Malindi if they start walking into my land. Given their angle, they're going to Pate. They're going to get caught by something at some point. Yeah, Delhi's fine. They're pushing. We're pushing. Everyone's pushing. All good. And same thing, if I can get a border with Chagatai, I definitely go after Chagatai. Allied with Delhi and Sunni. Oh, come on! Stop allying so many people! Delhi, stop being allied with everyone. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to drop you to make friend with Bengal, who probably wants to be friend with me. And then we betray you and go after them. Ah, Balochistan, you're losing to Sindh and Delhi. Then, depending on how that goes, I might release Balochistan for reconquest off of Sindh. Because there's also Quetta that we could go and get. You're occupying all of this, so we can start moving. You are actually going to take up on the siege there. Hormuz, I hope your fleet is sturdy and well prepped, because I don't know where it's docking. I don't see any yellow Hormuzi color here. I don't see any Hormuzi colors here. So I really think Hormuz is 100% occupied. Nope, they decided to come back up north. Where are they pooping armies from? No. Murder these guys. Now they're running away, obviously. So they probably have at least one province somewhere that I don't know of where they can raise armies. It's very annoying. I would really suspect one over here, but I don't see any over here that are different. Oh well. Actually, you get Apocalypsis to zoom. And down here, you get Boostar. Boundary disputes on Maghreb. Yes. I don't care about Persia's opinion of me. Bartok army, you're siegers. You're not siegers. Start pushing into Malwa, because Malwa's never going to give up. Never going to let us down either. And we have direct access to Chanderi. Do I have a 10 prestige? Yeah. Siege of Jalalabad is over. Okay. You go to Chanderi. Delhi's out for blood. They're like, yarr! Oh, good. We'll leave that one out until just before we peace out Hormuz. Hormuzi troops, yeah, they're probably running in. Oh, they might have some land down here. Muscat is under siege. Well, that's fine, because there's someone coming to say hi to Muscat. And put the white fleet back out there. I think with 14 galleys I'm fine. I'll be fine for now until I hit Tech 15, but that's Tech 15. Zero dip. Because we got the +2 dip rep, that's +2 for annexation and integrations. They might become more influential. Gardini love us for some reason. I could remove the Grand Demi Liberties. I don't need to. Okay, there go the 5k there. Hi fleet. What's your fleet? Now I see your entire fleet. Yeah, 4 heavies. Yes, they have an admiral, but we have more galleys. Okay, we lost our heavy because to their heavies, and now our galleys are suffering. Okay, bad idea. I call back. You're right. You're right. But are you certain you want to land? Cause there's I'll just walk these guys back down. And we can commit just 40,000 men to the war here. Hormuz. No? They have 1k. Okay, so they have 1k. We know that their 1k is there. Apocalypse, go catch the 1k. And you're done. We know that you're safe, so come join up. Again, could take Doth, but let's manage things like that. Wait, Sind did not take that, so yeah, Sind did not take that Balu core. Did not take all of Balu. So we would have, if we force return that to them, you have no general. Gotcha. Expensive edict on my encouraged development. Nope. Siege of Chanderi is done. Okay. Mawa, you're out. At this point, you're out. Can I pillage your capital? No. War reps, all your ducats. Not all your ducats, not all. Okay, not all your ducats. Get out. That would require. Oh, Karabakh spy. Oops. There you go. No more. No more. You can march straight to Karabakh. Sounds glorious. You can march back to Jask at least. Malwa. I would like to be out, although I'm probably gonna get black flagged. No, two less. Out. Yeah, they still have a place to bring people out from. Son of a beep, you went colonial. Did you go colonial? No? Actually, if I remove Hormuz, they got. Oh, they TC'd into VG or they declared on VG. Smart. Okay. I still want Hormuz. But now that I know that. Now that I know that. I can't. Okay. There's Baja rival. And I would have to go through Bengal, Orissa, and even then VG I wouldn't be able to. Okay. So maybe we leave you your core. We don't return the core. Maybe we skip on this one. But I still want you to break your friendship with the Ottomans. That is necessary. I want a crossing here because that's gonna make you much weaker. And return that to Balu. Yeah. That's gonna be my peace deal. Hasn't landed yet, send demands. Hormuz is out. No, you stay there. Haha, mine. You're going to... who am I attacking next is the question. Balu as a friend and then reconquest on Sindh? Chagatai, Bengal, and Delhi. Delhi, I have 30 favors for now, but I'm currying 48 a month. Give me then Hormuz, no! I mean, Hormuz still has one very annoying province here. And here. But at least I have the Strait crossing, so... I have access to all my land, and I have the important pieces. Wealth and power. Aha! 8, currently 8. Muscat, Dhofar, Moghostan, Oman. In a lot of mercantilism and things. Sure! Oink, I'm rich. Can I start building things here? The university specifically. No, because I'm still building the courthouse there. Okay. Then we save money and we start building this. Because even though it's not going to counter my loss of points here, or minus 0.25, still will be a little bit. And it has the institution spread. And when you finish it, you get one Inno, which is not bad at all. You can push a little bit more and finish Cairo at some point. Now the Ottoman peace deal. It's all occupied by me. Sue for peace. I went for the conquest of Ro. If I take Quetta, Balu's gonna hate my guts. I don't want Balu to hate my guts. If I take Ghazni, the only one who can take Quetta is Sindh, which I'm a-okay with. I leave Kangra and that. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good to me. Nobody else really cares. At least no one's significant. Hey, the Ottomans were out of coalition range. They're going to be back in. The question is, who do I feed the land to? Sistan? No, because they're being integrated. So myself is just the... I think the myself is just the option here. And that's basically going to be the end of the Ottomans, because Chagatai bordering them, they're going to go for that. Sindh is going to go for that, and we'll be good. Big ducats. It's Najd Khorasan. Everyone knows of Najd Khorasan. I don't want to release Afghanistan. That would be another person to release and then integrate. And for basically no cores. Like 2 cores in Transox, that's it. No, might as well do it myself. Also, minus 131. Someone is not gonna get... Let's start. Kabul or Ghazni, either works. I need to core Hormuz, Qasim. And let's start Kabul as well. We'll get Balkh later. And what I was afraid of is happening. I'll get Baluchistan later. They don't like my AE, but return to core province and they're going to remember that for quite a while. No, I still need my encourager development. I still need to improve in here. Need 57 admin, but I also need to finish my cores, which I can't progress, so I might as well pump it into Sundai. Do I have people revolting Urmia? up north. That's fine. You're going to care about them. You're going to the other side to Shirvan because yes. How much of Persia is Russia gonna take? Because as long as they're friends with the Ottomans, they're gonna keep on eating and nibbling and nibbling and nibbling. Surprisingly, they could eat only a little bit of Oirat. Next war is they're gonna be going after Transox. What's my next war? Khiva, Sibir, Egypt in 66. I have 7 years. I could make a little claim on Darfur and go after Darfur. They're fetishists, so only the fetishists down here are gonna care. So that's to say, no one. I don't feel like doing a whole Mombasa war. Maybe we do a little one on them, and then a little one on Funj, and then a little one on Wadai. Funj, you're allied with Adal again. Is this a time where I break with Adal to keep to get better back into peeps? I think it is. But first, we want to get Kerba because they said otherwise they're gonna offer us to make Kerba a vassal again. Summon a Diet. Because the Ulemas... No, the Ulema have 50, but summon the Diet, seize the land. Overextension less than 1. Can be done. Within 20 years will happen, and it's 50 admin points, which I really like. Emir's Chagatai is the subject of Najd. Wow! Subjugation CB on Chagatai? How big is Chagatai? Oh, they got eaten up a little bit by Shun. How much war score is Chagatai? And Dorn, you're not allowed to yell at me. It's wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of that. That's also a lot of AE. But then I'd be mostly done through Sunni nations that actually matter. No, because Delhi is still Sunni. They love me. Bengal is very iffy. Ahmanis is you're Shia. So you would... Well, you're Shia. I would be taking Sunni land, so you wouldn't care too much. As a heretic. And VG, you're Hindu, so you wouldn't care at all. And in Ming, well... in Ming things happened. Not capital, here. No, I like the Ulema for 50 admin points, since we're still running behind on admin points. And if I can get to the CCR, that would save us a lot of coring points and a lot of coring time too. And with the money, no, I can't. I know I'm not gonna go and spend all the money. I'm just gonna dip back down to under 1,000, but the integration of Sibir is going to cost me money. Not money, but GovCap. Sistan is gonna be it's going to be an integration. And as long as Sistan isn't integrated, which is going to happen at some point. Karaba, by the way. Let's stop improving with subjects. Bring Khorasan guy back. Says I can make states. No, I'm fine on states for now. I'm very fine on states. Sorry, Karaba. Funnily enough, the get to 0 overextension does not forbid you from eating more land, and piling on more. Just have to do it, get back to 0 within 20 years. How much of this is Russia gonna eat is my fear. Why to go in Persia? Egypt still defends. Boo! Egypt, why'd you defend? Yes, you're allowed to. Yes, I can't be saved. I know that. That I know. Incompetent administrator? I think I'll put a little bit more money on corruption reduction. And now I can go back to spying on Darfur. I was still buying. I was improving with subjects, that's it. Let's spend favors. Commonwealth! We're friends. And the friends, they trust each other. Same thing with Delhi. Friends, they trust each other. Come on, get back, Mr. Diplomat. Run, run with your little legs. Got 2 legs, use them. There, trust with you is 65 and Commonwealth is 60. Hormuz, no, you don't get mill access. Timurids, you don't get mill access. Someone is coming for Timurids. Chagatai is coming for Timurids. Yep. And I'm not gonna help I'm gonna help Chagatai. Cede Ghazni to Khorasan. No! Silly Khorasan. Just check Khorasan, you're fine, you're on 23%. Worst case, I remove the diver trade from Khorasan. I think I could get Malindi in too. Yeah, you love me, Malindi, let's get you out as well. It's gonna take a bit longer to integrate you, but no, I can't until December 63. Okay. Got it. Now I need these 2 to finish, or this integration to finish. Ah, crap, they asked for Ghazni. I should have given them Ghazni. That would have been 1 less to core for me. I would just have had Kabul. Oops. It's fine. You have the encouraged development. I need this to finish. Actually, I should have put this. And the infrastructure. Bring the dev cost down. In fact, I don't have any dip points, doesn't help with this. However, this is going to be a... Yeah, it already has the barracks, it already has the mosque. What else could I build here? Courthouse. Yes, I know I'm getting further and further away from my university, but that's okay. Truce with Kiva has ended. Hi, Kiva. When's our truce with Transox? 71. Okay, we're good. Evangelical Union. That's the formation of the leagues. Europe is gonna go fighty fighty. I wonder if the Ottomans are gonna choose a side. For the moment, there's no real... I don't see any big fighters on either side. I mean, there's Austria, who is a big guy. And Brandenburg is leading the Protestant League. Age of Medicatus is over. Hey, Medicatus. I have news for you. You're going to become part of my glorious empire. Bye, Karabakh. Yoink, yoink, yoink. League war, exactly. Sadly, I can't participate. Although, if I move my capital to Hisan Kaifa, maybe. Ooh, scale 2 trade efficiency 50% cheaper? Hey, dude, you're fired. Oh, we have 2. Are you cheap? Yeah, you're already cheap. So, we're not firing you, actually. You're safe. Could I have a tier 2 guy? Can I promote you? Yeah, but you're 63. We'll wait for you to die first, then we'll promote people. I need to do rebel smashing. Farsi separatists. Now let's park ourselves in Siraf and see about that. That's the Farsi, the Kashmiri people. Ugh, actually, you're going to Kashmir. There. It's full of attrition. Deal with it. You're going to Siraf. We have some time, and the Shia Zealots, they're still in Urmia. I wish I could go to Urmia to see where it is. Like, take me to the province of Urmia. Without using the search function. Because lazy. My corruption is growing. Yes, I'm overextended. I'm rooting it out, but it's not the most efficient thing I'm doing in my life. Can I start coring Melikatis? Yes, I can. Start coring that. And I have to, when I have 72, I need to remember to start coring Balk. Kazakh separatists up there. Sure, we can go and march and take care of the Kazakh separatists. We could speed up and end on the integration here, would be great as well. Here we can do Emirate of the People. Lose ducats. Gain -2 national unrest until the death of our ruler. He's 47, nah. Legitimacy that I don't need, but save the 100 and few ducats. Merchant slander, boo. RC separatists. There, the Kashmiri, we're almost there? Yeah, we're almost there. After that, you're gonna come to the no, we'll use these guys to fight for the Afghan. Ethiopian separatists will need a little reminder. True 4 dev and 3 dev. 4 dev! And it's drylands. I'm glad Darfur existed, so we can release Darfur later on. Say, hey, we released Darfur as an eyalet. There's gonna be so many eyalets in this world. Good job, guys. You murdered them. Kazakh separatists, you're going for the Kazakh separatists. No, because we sent the siegers, but siegers don't need to. You're almost to the Kashmiri. Dongola and Bayuda, sure. Kashmiri. Oh, actually all 3 provinces. My bet is still Kashmir. Yep. I bet correctly. And my bet is for Kabul for the Afghan. 13, 14, but that's flatland. 9 and 13. Yeah, it's gonna be either Kabul because historical or here on the plains. So from Kabul we'll march down and it'll be good. Next month we should have the 72. Let's start this one. War exhaustion is going down. Sistan is getting slowly integrated. Trade price of spices goes up. Good news! I produce spices in some places. Afghan? Oak? No, in row. Wow. Very surprising. Oh, Beta Israel separatists. In Dembia. Kazakh, I mean, with a full army, they should actually stop them. The Coptic Zealots are in Mendefera. Well, we're converting up here, so... No, they're probably down here. the Coptic Zealots in Mindefera. I think it's down here. Najd and Funj. Oh, we'll get Darfur. Let's go get Darfur. With enough troops, you have 62, we have time. You're going to stand on Kazakh face, and you're going to go and... well, we don't need to invest that many men, but... No, Delhi, I'm sorry. You don't get my ducats. And we can piss off our dhimmi with more taxes. And since Cairo is finished... Of tea and sugar, price of tea and sugar goes up. Austria is knowledge sharing with Munich. That's also the good point with me, is that now I actually have I have range with all of Europe for printing press. Venice, would you actually share... Join League War! Ask for knowledge sharing. They're already involved in it. Okay. Guys, I pay good money for knowledge. Right now I'm wasting my points here. Also, I think we're going to do a big bump in professionalism. No, because we have a lot of mill points. No, Persia, you don't get access. Come on, don't be silly. You're coastal desert. You've already been devved. You're mountain. You don't get devved. Taif. Oh, Taif, you can get plenty of dev. Dev. A theologian died. How dare he? Get back here, Mr. Theologian. You are doing missionary strength, which is going to hurt for conversions. You could do... Ooh, inflation reduction that I can promote. Get promoted to tier 2 advisor, sir. We need more men like you in our nation. Thank you. And I said it was not Bishat, not Turba. You. In the state of Mecca, Jeddah can also get devved. And Taif was already not devved enough, but we consumed a lot of mill points. We're still super ahead of time, and we have finished our idea, so we might as well spend the points getting a bigger army. I know you're not getting my money. I can resume building these cute little buildings. Stop paying for the navy again. Sorry, Vologast, you're not getting that. Nope, no League War yet. Let's put one diplomat on allies. Hey, we get natural sciences. Ooh, skill 2 production efficiency, 50% cheaper. I prefer that. Sorry, Mr. Inflation Reduction. I need 38 ducats. Therefore, make a second claim, so I'm not going to pay any dip points for you. Stop building the spy network. And we should be getting, yeah, we're going to get Sistan in. And they were drilling. They have one cav. Get rid of the cav. Might keep the infantry. Yeah, we'll keep the infantry. We'll start the reinforcement stack. They're going to be the cannon babysitters. It's their job. You're still moving, but you could actually stop there. We're not going to need 2 armies here. do I want to actually start integrating someone else? Because I can keep Malindi as a small guy. Although it makes more sense to keep Khorasan. Malindi, let's put you on scooters. Let's scoot you, and let's improve with you. So I can't annex you until December next year. Age ability, don't really care. Blockade impact on siege, maybe for something. 62. The next war with Egypt again is 66. So yeah, I can totally defeat Darfur in the meantime. In 7 days, I can declare. It doesn't really matter which one. Declare. They're still late on Miltech, so not going to be able to do much. There. Put 2 guys down there. What did we finish? Protector of the cities. Ah, this one, which we could have done quite a while ago, but apparently we haven't. We get steward of the 2 cities for 30 years. Stance of the True Faith up. That's unrest reduction everywhere. That is Sunni, which is great. Easy prosperity in Medina and Mecca. That's also cool. And local dev cost minus 20%. Well, too bad I already dev those states. Tick, it's desperately slow. Egyptian separatists, well, they're gonna forget me. 0.01, they're gonna forget me as soon as one of these cores bulk. No, I was just missing the points. Okay, let's get row. And Jalabad. And Kabul, possibly. Well, now I can actually core everything because all mine. And I'm over GovCap. And I'm over GovCap. You can march back down to something more decent. There. Timurids, okay, this war is lasting for ages because Sind is on one side. Ottomans announced us as their new rival. Well, you took your sweet old time, sir. Russia has been spying on me. Nothing new there. Truce with Sibir ended. That's okay. Yeah, Russia's about to be able to spill into Oirat. Siege of Midwa is done. Good. R4. Welcome to the good guys. It doesn't really matter which one we start. So obviously I'm going to try and use as many points as possible. And Kobe or Darfur Darfur is a great place to put a fort to block either side. Our air is Midas touched. I would like a Midas touched air. Medicates. I didn't care about. Go, 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 Mr. Missionary, go. We believe in you. A little bit. Start another core. Ottomans and Transox. Yeah, you're still good. Hormuz, you have Timurids and Malwa. We'll have to declare on Malwa, but that's not too complex. Unsuitable recruits? How dare. They're very suitable. They just forgot their suits. Good here, we're good there. Dimi and the Emirs. Dimi gain 1% of land. Local tax down, or we stand by the Dimi. Our Emirs and our Ulema get pissed off. There. Need to piss some people off, so let's piss people off. It's going on money because I need more GovCap. Actually, no, I can release more GovCap and keep on fighting. I can still do that. Wunsch, you would be breaking with a doll? Come on. I don't want to spend the Lost Alliance on just a doll. Al-Qasim encourage dev. No, we want to stay there. Especially as next month I can put 1 tick of dip. We can actually keep on progressing that, and it's getting to somewhere decent levels. And it being in the center of the country with 34 and 40 dev next to it, it's probably going to be somewhere around the 30s when we finish as well. Let's do another round of Trust Me, Friend. Commonwealth, trust me. Favors for trust, thank you. Delhi. Although at some point I'm going to break that, but shh. You can come back, because Malindi, you're going to become annexed. December this year, that's fine. Delhi. Favors for trust, yeah, 20. 10 more with Delhi and we're good. The Commonwealth, it's gonna take longer because they're gaining more slowly. Still need 30 more favors with Commonwealth. Malindi, time for you to become friend. Time for you to join the Empire! Yay! Annex, confirm. And actually I need the money. Yeah. Wait. Coptic Zealots. Really? Coptic Zealots where? In Mendefera. It's probably gonna be... It's there. How close are you to finishing? Far! Yeah, because with a .07, something tells me you're not being very efficient at what you're doing, sir. So let's pay for the army. We're still earning money, and it's still enough to keep on building things. Right? Yeah. Oh, someone got a big boost in income and I got the 10% of that. Transox or Malwa? Someone got an event and they increased their income, and so mine. You guys, I was doubting. No, I said you were going to be the reinforcement stack. Also, I'll carry Tanakin. Bam, few down by 1. You, it doesn't. Well, you're still my capital, but I can still do it. That should relieve at least some gov cap. Yep. And Sundar will do the same. We're getting there. No, give me the 5 legitimacy. How old is Heir? Okay, he's 16. I think it's time for Papa to step down. Papa, step down. Separatists rise up. That is not a core of Najd. Okay. That's a lot of separatists. Yep, I had not totally expected that, but that's fine. I forgot that when you're tribal and you do that and you abdicate for a son, they're like, ah, we're not happy. I'll try to stab up as fast as possible. Our Coptic zealots, do we provoke the Coptics? No, let's go and try and save these two before the... you can run after the pretenders. Yeah. It's gonna keep us busy for a year or two, which actually worries me because September, I have 2 years to deal with that. Or at least I have 2 armies ready over there. Give me the admin points, all the admin points, because as soon as I'm no longer overextended, you know, in my dreams. Let's go back to that. I know I overpaid, but... yeah, they're free, they're free, they're free. Rebels, 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 rebels. Shmiri, discover an agent, revolt. In Malindi. That's fine. Good job, go. You seized land, you took care of them, good job. You have to follow whoever... you have to follow whoever... what you did on this one. Oh, Adal is taking care of my separatists. Do you know of Cape? Not yet. I do not know of Cape. But my diplomats are all very busy right now. They're busy bees. Okay, you got them. Thank you, Adal, for being useful. Actually, I'm going to put you split there. And I know it's not... actually, no, you march there. You can totally take care of that. Delhi royal marriage, absolutely. Oh, Delhi, would you mind taking care of some of these guys? Because they're Kashmiri separatists. So you totally could take care of them. Yeah, they're gonna occupy this. These are Afghan, Afghan, Afghan. Egypt, I'm gonna need you. I need 1 stack in Cairo. The other stack, we'll start marching them back in 65. I think 28k with me defending because I'm gonna unsiege a Kashmiri province and then they're gonna be, okay, we fight now. So 28k and a good Ethiopian separatists in Shewa. Look who's gonna take care of these Ethiopian separatists in Shewa before going up. Before marching to Cairo. Come on. Zoom, bastard, zoom! Actually, well, you're the siege stack. Wait, you're the siege stack? I was looking at you. I want to look at these guys. No, you were the siege stack. How did you get... oh, I missed. I did a goof. I did a goof. I sent the full siege stack. While they should have been with these guys. Well, actually, go wait for the people in Cairo. Because they're not going to be moving out. You're going to take care of that. Unless you know Adal wants to be kind and take care of my separatists. Succession secured! Yay! I gain a free stab. Hell yeah! That means I murdered all the rebels? Almost. Hey, Delhi, you took care of one stack, thank you. And then these guys are going to split up, and everyone will be grouped up, and just in time for the fight. Siege stack, you're going to Cairo too. In Medicatis. It's the fort, it's fine. We'll send the troops. I need 2 troops. I need my 2 troops here. You need to be in Cairo. It's the 8k men that need to be right next door to take care of the Sinai troops. Times of need. I need dip points. A lot of them. And admin points. Maybe even more. Yeah, I need admin. Give me admin. And yes, I know I'm overextended. But I really want that institution to spawn. Battle of Shewa. Okay, now you go to Cairo. No, you're going to Aqaba. Aqaba with the 8k men, yeah. Or rather, go to Mendefera. Because that guy barely started, and we're going to provoke the zealots to get the unrest, because otherwise they're going to go. 25 admin points, thank you very much. Yeah, I need to control that. But all of this, they're all done, so... One... Actually, the big stack. 19k, is that gonna be enough for the separatists? Absolutely. We're going there before the Egypt war. But I need to be ready at the end of next year. Hopefully I'll be able to go back up and down. Egypt, did you find any more annoying friends for this? AQ, Tunis, and Persia. Yep, you found annoying friends. Good news, AQ, friend with the Ottomans, so it doesn't matter. Persia. At this point, I'm going to cut them off from Russia. Because I just need to take 2 provinces here. Qazvim and Laijan. And I don't care if I'm going to do Gore at all. I'm cutting them off from Russia, so Russia has no more place to expand. You're fine. You're going... Yeah, right. You were going to take care of the Coptic zealots in Melikatis. You're the siege stack. Your fighting stack is going to join there. You're the followers of the siege stack. So you're marching up to there. Here, there's nothing left to unsiege. Medjugorje separatists. We might actually do the reinforcement trick on them. And poke the Medjugorje people as well, because I'm also expecting some Persian separatists over here. Okay, you guys are all done. Group up in Chor. Because rebels are not going to break the country. The Afghan. We have 52 months. We have 52 months to get this back. Easy. Medjugorje. You're going to be either here or there. Let's move into here. You join into Mendefera, where the guy is going to be waving his... Only we don't have Comet Sense, that's an issue. Under my feet? Yeah, perfect, under my feet. And you guys actually join up there. Make it easier, not for the fight, but for the group movement. Third army, I want you here to get your 8k, and then we'll split the 6k infantry off there. But together they're moving, they'll move, it'll be easier to move them around. Ottoman in exile. Skill 3 morale of armies 50% cheaper. Just for the 10 prestige, I'll take that. Also, legitimacy low. Issue. Expand this again. Add a tick, add a tick. We're 2 ticks away. Something like that. So 200 points from provoking that. Medicat is done. Where are the Persians gonna rise up next? Persians all there. Cool. So we'll be able to provoke them, and we'll still have 9 months-ish to be ready for Egypt. We will get the Darfuri separatists, but grumble, grumble, grumble. It's fine. More important for me is to cut off the Ottomans from here. Actually get a border with Tripoli, who is a vassal of Egypt, apparently. Interesting. So I might have to eat Tripoli as well. Aw, tiny Tlemcen. Spain, any chance of becoming friends? I am big and mighty. Nope, okay. Mzab, they wouldn't vassalize because they have... No, they don't have 100 dev. That could be a big steal on them. Because 64 and not same religion. Yeah, the not same religion hurts a bit. Merge, and from here you spit out 6k infantry. That's my correct 28k, which is going to not fit. Al-Quds, you fit in Al-Quds. We're so just about the same. We need to take care of these guys and jump on Sinai. Actually, the 6k? You're gonna go here, 6k. You jump there, we're gonna jump, and you? Tribes go more accepting, well, more corruption. Yay. You fit in Aqaba, that works. And from there you jump onto Ma'an, you jump onto this stack, you jump onto Alexandria, and the total army is 35, and we wiped out a third of it before the fight starts. You group. Those are the Persian separatists. The Darfuri people are going to be a pain, but actually I might have time to... No, I won't have time. Come on, murder them. Pum 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 pum. I need to keep on coring these. Sundai, you can get another tick of this. Yes, okay, next mill point tick. We get the institution, and then we start spreading it super fast, but it's gonna spread to here super fast and here super fast. And that's all that matters. Once these three have it, basically the country has it. You're coming because we're gonna need to rush more Egyptian land. So I really need to rush Egypt. Did I ever not build a fort? I think I forgot to build a fort here. Well, you'll be the stack to catch them down here. Move towards legalism or mysticism for more missionary strength. You can't convert this guy, so cancel and Mindefera. I really feel like I want religious ideas next. If only for this one. For the third idea, and then we don't take more. And then we'll drop it later once we have our 500 provinces. Medina and Mecca can get their removed on Encourage Dev. Indeed. That's Mecca and Medina. 105. And we're exactly on point. I'm going to anticipate before someone else asks me to release the country. We're going to release Kazakh. Plus, I like their flag. Yes, it's going to cost me 1 dip point a month. It's going to hurt for the integration of Malindi. But that's okay. What are you being paid for? Choose with... Stop. Mine, stop. 3rd of September. I'm late. Egypt. Declare. Tripoli, AQ, Tunis, Persia. Adal would come in on the promise of land. I'm not promising you any land, but you're coming in. I can lose trust with them, right? Just checking for Mastani. Yeah, I can lose 20 trust with them. Easy. Because these guys are going to be late to catch here, and not if, it's when the Darfuri people are going to rise up. And the conquest is going to be for Ma'an. Because that one is going to be super easy to hold. Yeah. No, Iskandria. So that if anyone pushes back, you move on to 1 cav, you move on to them, you rush to Alexandria. The detach 2 came in. Two came in there. Can you murder these guys? No, you can't murder these guys. Boo. You can follow. My fortress is under siege. Persia. But I know that the Imam's army is here, and I want to box the Egyptian Imams out. I know it's delaying my institution, but I really want this one to fall. I'm not taking any risks, and yeah, you're running after them here. Don't know where they're running exactly, though. For separatists, it's fine. We can't do much about that. Well, we can actually intercept them. Okay, Racids there. And then you guys are going to play bodyguard. No, look down here, see if we find their army here. You can go to Ras El Gareb. Actually... Oh, wait. Are you're going for my separatists, aren't you? Yeah, you're going for my separatists. I'm going up then. And then we'll have to push back on here. Actually, no, you go push back against Persia and consorts. Okay, I found their army. And the siege of Alexandria is done. Perfect. And that's their siege stack, which is no match for mine. Good. You occupied... No, you haven't occupied. But you're going to Ras Al Gareb, you can go to Buhaira. I need to occupy the coast all the way to Tripoli and into Tunis, ideally. But, well, no, you go there, actually, you go there. You're going there. But I found they're part of their initially retreating army. That was their cannon stack. Yeah, they lost 6 came in. That was this stack. I need to follow them for now. You occupied something, you moved to here. You have a mission. Siege me down this. You have a mission. You siege me down. I'll say this. Actually move to circuit. You're moving off one. Liège and religious turmoil, good for them. Okay, you're going... You're marching back. Flatland, we're gonna wipe that army, hopefully. No, they're still retreating to somewhere. Amen. Wadi Halfa is gonna be the target, I bet. Oh, they can't survive that stack. There we go. Split. I know you're going there. You're going to Isna, to here. Okay, Adala's gonna siege that down, good. Good, there's no one being recruited here. I go to Kus. We'll help here. And we're good. Okay, this fort did not fall. Good. We can push back QQ. Let's go push back. Push down that and go push out QQ. The war is with Egypt, but if I can get the Egyptian troops, yeah, 7k that retreated, we're good. They have 7k running over there, that's all. As long as I prevent any troops from recruiting into here. You go over to Sirt. Yeah, cancel autonomous sieging. And Benghazi. You're holding the entrance, although I doubt Fazan is gonna let any access, so we're good. Fortress under siege in Medikates, that's fine. Okay, you took Syria, but if I go and occupy your provinces, you're not gonna be happy. Adal is going to be joining up, which is good. And Mr.'s 2k siege stack. You're gonna join up with the infantry. No, Austria, you're not getting access through my land. You're probably declaring the League War, though. You move up to here because they're recruiting there. You there, and the rest of you, except for you, there. Just with Malwa ended. Artabil occupied by Persia, that's okay. They don't have an army big enough to fight me, so this is a them problem, not a me problem. Siege of Tehran is done. Okay, they sieged down. They re-sieged Tehran. %? Nope. Wall breach, though. No, sir. No, Egypt. You're not recruiting more men in your subject Tripoli. Although, you're probably going to be recruiting people in Jerba. Actually, I'll have you go here. Okay, that one fell. I think we go to Tehran now. We'll relieve Khorasan and then we move to Tehran. And then these guys are going to be able to join up too. Although I'm gonna need them to push Tunis out. Stack at 28. Can you march all the way to Tunis? Yep, you can. Let's go to Tunis. If you get it on 21, I'm going to be a bit unhappy, but 1 cavalry, 4 cannons, yeah. You cute. Do you want peace? They don't. I'd have to bonk you a bit harder on the head. I mean, we have a doll around, and so let's go. Let's actually go bring these guys back to fighting some other stacks. Okay, we caught that stack. Good. Now we sit on Tehran. Yeah. Blockade. Gaza can get the unhappiness. It's okay. And in the meantime, Malindi is being... Ooh, trading in incense, tolerance of the true faith up. That's unrest everywhere. Yep, he's having fun. He's Hi, 8,000 Egyptian troops. Hi, Tunisian noble rebels. Hey, look, the fort in Kairouan disappeared again. They lost their fort again. Persia occupied Dashistan. My fortress in Basra is under siege. That's... I can siege race you on that one, I feel. 57%. Oh, wait, are you gonna murder all of them? Siege of Tehran is done. Good. From here we go lift the siege of Basra. And then we get back to pushing Persian provinces out. Siege of Tripoli is done. Okay. Is it gonna be a wipe? It's not a wipe. Ooh! A wipe sounded great. I was all up for a wipe. So my peace deal against Egypt, what's it gonna look like? It's gonna look like this. I'm taking Alexandria. Can I take the entirety of the coast? The answer is yes, I can take the entirety of the coast. Meaning that the Ottomans cannot take anything. That's my peace deal. I wish I could have taken this. Because if they declare on Egypt, the Ottomans can still take the lands in Tripoli. And Egypt is way too big to one war. But this gives me a border with Mzab. You're not going to be happy with my aggressive expansion. And yet. Because I'm a heretic. But that's all. Our religious schools like each other, which counters the heretic. If I remove 150, let's round it to 150, and I add some dip rep, yeah, that can totally be doable. And I could get all of Mzab. At some point I integrate them and convert them because they're the heretic Ibadi, but I don't care having heretics as subjects for now. Jonah with this one. Rolf, I missed your first message. I've been a bit absorbed by the war. You've given the Ottomans yet, Shirley? No, I haven't, but I've boxed them in. I've done better. They have boxed them in. They are friends with AQ. They are allied to Russia. And I'm allied to the Commonwealth. And at this point, Austria's alliance chain with Sweden, England, Verden, Ferrara, Naples, and Munich is apparently too scary for them to want anything. The only one who would be at risk is Hungary, who's still independent. So they might be the next target, but they've been mostly boxed in, and I'm free to eat Egypt. Adal's a friend. Transox is the next big target for both Khiva and Kazakh cores. There's going to be big return of cores over here. Delhi's a friend, but if I can... Balu's a possible target for friendship. Friendship and core return through Sind. That would be a war against Sind, and I would take the rest of the coastline to get a border with Baja, who is hated by Delhi. Delhi is a friend. I then go and munch through Baja, munch through Bengal, munch through Fiji, box Delhi in as my subject. Well, no, ally, sorry. They're mostly boxed up in the north already. Head into Chagatai because they don't have... Well, they're friend with Delhi, but we probably can find a way. They have Timurs as a vassal. Oh, yeah, declaring their vassal. Well, no, because it co-bells them and brings Delhi in. We'll see. We'll find a way. Eat through Chagatai, get to Oirat, Shun, all of that. Kiowa is very small. Yeah, Kiowa has not been expanding. Adal has been expanding south. At some point, I'm going to have to go after Adal, but for the moment, they're good friends. Oh, Colonial Burgundy, too. Hi, Colonial Burgundy. How's the colonial thing going? Yep, they went exploit expansion. We still have Hormuz to eat, but Hormuz is not the biggest... He's allied to the Maldives. Well, that could be an easy eat. 1, 2, 3. I'd have to build up my fleet for that, but that could be done too. But most importantly, I want to finish this before I take off, because it's going to be time for me to eat and then head out to volleyball. What am I most early on? Mill tech. Yeah, let's put a point of mill in there. I don't like the fact I'm using mill, but... Printing press has appeared in the middle of Arabia. And now I can put an advancement effort on the only provinces that matter, which are these two. Yeah. 5% of my dev there. And as I'm expanding, I'm probably going to remove some places out of states, like here, to free up for all the land that I'm going to take here, which means that more autonomy here, but more autonomy here, less here, going to be better. You're running out of there. I'm still going to bash you in here because... Bash. That's one army. You're... Okay, yeah, you made them run away, which is good. The only fort that they hold is Rabba. And it's Egypt who holds it. And yeah, I do see Tripoli rebuilding troops. Who's gonna... I want to know what they're making. Muslim Musketeer doesn't say who's recruiting, which is boo, 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 but my guess is it's Tripoli. Melikat is under siege, that's okay, they can try all they want. We'll occupy Mush and then we'll push them back. This should be a wipe of the Persian stack. Got the bad idea of being split. Nope, that was the Mercs, the Rebels. We'll wait for you to lock in, Mr. Cannon. Then we say surprise. So now there's 9,000 Persians here, but that's fine. The war is under control, we win. Right, Clemson. I don't think Egypt has an army anymore. Nope, no army for Egypt. The only army that could be a threat is here, if they rebuild enough people. But, yeah. Siege there. Now it's just a matter of pushing people out. Here, we're going to regroup. I wish I had my second siege stack, but... Siege of Tunis is over. Okay, Tunis. You want to peace out, Tunis? And give me money. Can't pillage your capital, sadly. There, send demands, done. You guys are both... no, we need to leave a stack in Mzab to fight the Tripoli troops that might surge out. But you can walk home. AQ in 16 days you're gone. Hey, 3% professionalism for free. Cool. Let's go occupy Ardalan. I think next up is going to be Coruscant to integrate. %, QQ, you're out. QQ, I don't want anything to do with you. You don't have any core. You could release quite a few nations still, but it's not the priority. Give up claims in my land for points, for prestige, because I need it. War reps, no war reps. Just ducats. Some ducats, no ducats, no ducats. Okay, you're out. Bit of prestige helps. No, Persia, you're not recruiting there. And now it's Egypt recruiting their manpower here, but one at a time. And actually, it's gonna be a slow world war, but we'll do this. Are these still tier 2? Yeah, they're still tier 2s. Hey, Melindy out. Bye, Melindy. That's the Melindy army. That's quite a decent army. I'm gonna keep the cannons and infantry. Bye-bye, Cav. Boats. Hey, good boats, actually. Well, mostly. There's also a silly trade boat. Dip guy. We still have the half-price trade efficiency, guys, so might as well. And it seems like we're finally catching up, although I haven't finished the cores on Jammu. Why can I not core Jammu? It's all contiguous borders to me. Ah, because missionary on Jammu. Well... yeah, you're doing well, mostly. Yeah, you're getting progress, it's fine. I'm not taking 100% war score off of them, so... where are you retreating to, sir? No? Oh, are you retreating to Rabba? Nope, you're retreating to there. Zach? Coruscant? Yeah. Murder them again, please. Thank you. That's their last fort. The siege of Rasht is over. Yes. He's assaulted the walls and took the fort of Rasht. Mysticism? Sure, I'll take the mysticism for the conversion speed. Oh, Persia. At this point... I want Qasvim and this. And now we have a pocket Persia. I don't want more because it's going to make a lot of people mad. Oreps and ducats, get out. I want just these two places. That was still 40 dev that I took. You're gonna go back up with these guys. Yeah, you're black flags. Unsurprisingly. And move back to here. And with this, I think we have our 100% on Egypt. And that's gonna be the end of this, end of the war, end of the stream, end of everything. We have successfully cut off the Ottomans from Egypt. Sayonara, Egypt. Well, sayonara, Ottoman pretensions on Egypt, I should say. You can march there, yeah, and select. You guys can go to Cairo, which is going to be less people. Funj separatists. I'm going to send someone to Funj. No, march there. Like that. Alexandria, Dumyat, Tripoli, and not Benghazi. For some reason, Egypt does not consider us a rival anymore. Gee, I wonder why. Are they at war with the Ottomans? No, the Ottomans didn't declare. Who else did they subjugate? Oh yeah, they saw Tripoli, right. Okay, Ottomans can get one province here. Right. They're getting one province. That's okay. Yeah, they were trying. Persia was trying to do their best to rebuild the people, but it didn't work. Their tech was indeed not on point. It didn't work. How are my states mostly loyal? You want overextension less than 1. Right. Before 79, we're fine. Now we can chill because we don't need to exactly jump on this war. So now we could technically wait on admin tech until we get this. Long live unbalanced research. Yeah, if I don't have overextension, I'm not gaining corruption, but I'm bleeding corruption. I have to do something about that. And you guys said you would be joining. I don't know where. There. No, go to Cairo. Cairo's a great place. Anyways, we'll deal with that next time. Maybe I'll do some shifting of armies and prepping before the next thing. YouTube, thank you very, very much for being here. This is where the VOD ends. If you're on Twitch, hold on. We're gonna go say hi to someone.